Apparently my webcam doesn't work on my laptop.
Sure, go check on my dog. See what it's doing. So keeping guard over here. It's in the backyard.
How is everyone?
Oh, doing pretty good.
Love that.
Same old, same old.
I'm glad to be out of the heat.
So far, so good.
Friends! Myself all by myself.
I'm gonna switch and have Skype.
I don't know where to put these on.
I am.
Ooh, look. My face is on the screen really big. Hey! I didn't use myself too much. Ah! Disappearing so now I can take off and not have any pants on.
Yeah.
We couldn't see your pants anyway.
I know. Also, I wasn't too pants to begin with. Where are you? We'll continue over the turn. How do I get this thing to obey? Obey!
Hi, Hopper. That's it.
I haven't seen it eat for you. That's not a bad Hey.
I got on video so you wouldn't be alone. Now it looks like you turned off video, so.
She wanted to take off her pants.
I think, yay, come to me. It's gonna do the thing. It's gonna put my head away easily. It's like you control your skirt. What does it say? Teenage Mutant Ninja Pikachus! Oh! That's so cute! I'm Pika's. Should I just do it like this? Nope. Nope, that's gonna be a disaster.
Ah, we're falling.
Good job! Ooh.
Cause everyone vertigo by just tossing the phone onto a pillow. I'm gonna flip end over end.
I've seen that happen. Usually the camera just gives up about halfway through and becomes a still until it lands.
That sounds like a poor camera.
Oh no! I'm like dropping sticky notes and things. I need like a phone holder. That's what this is supposed to be.
This selfie.
I had some, and then I got rid of it, so I was like, this seems like a lot.
There's one you keep looking at for David that clips onto the laptop monitor and holds your phone.
Yes.
That sounds like that'd be really good for being a cam girl. Noted. It had different angles.
New tech for your OnlyFans.
I made an OnlyFans account because I wanted to start like paying sex workers for sexy ass food, and someone in China hacked my account and like took $20, and I was like, I'm out. Never again. But maybe that's the way to start my career. Although those people really are working, and I'm just like, I'm not that motivated to pretend to like men that much.
One of my friends said he gave up his OnlyFans because people kept asking him for free content. And
Yeah!
that's it.
I guess the free content, I was gonna say, could literally be a photo of my ass, but like, people would be into that.
Yeah.
It's the internet. There's somebody who's into everything.
Yeah.
That was one of the things he was complaining about. He was like, yeah, he's like, how come if there's women on OnlyFans, people are willing to pay for that, but the dudes on OnlyFans, everybody's trying to get free shit out of them.
Usually women too.
Yeah, you just don't hear about it as much.
Yeah, because me.
I cringe every single time that I see like one of these people come on like do a video and it was like, look at this guy who paid me $5,000 to spit in a jar and send it to him, and I'm like, alright.
I'm finding them. I'm like, hey, where's that $500 like pay? Come and get this spit. I got a lot of it, even though I'm dehydrated, so that's a lot. But like, let's do this. You want me pee in a jar? I want me crap in a jar? Crap in a jar. 500?
Hey.
Shit.
What was her name? Belle Delphine sold her bathwater for, like $100 a jar.
What?
Yeah.
They made almost $1 million off of it.
Holy shit.
Oh, I don't know if you remember that girl from Dr. Phil, Bad Baby. That weird girl who's like that Catch Me Outside girl.
Yeah.
Made like what, $5 million? Made like $5 million in 1 year. Like either $5 million or $50 million in 1 year. She basically turned 18, and when she turned 18, like people started like giving her ridiculous fucking amounts of money because she hopped on OnlyFans.
You know, none of that level of stuff would work for like.
that shit like really creeped me out because I was like, what? And I was like, all the basically. Yeah, it really creeped me the fuck out because I was like, wait a minute. When people did that, it reminded me of the same people who waited for the Olsen twins to turn 18.
Oh, okay. From that perspective, okay, I can.
Because when she first appeared on TV, she was like 13, and I remember like old enough to be like when the Olsen twins were about to turn 18, and like some dudes put like a countdown online. It was like, they're about to turn 18. Yeah, it's like now it's not weird to tap with them. I was like, yeah, it still is kind of weird to tap with them because I mean that you saw them as kids and you just kind of waiting for them to grow up.
I wish we could like turn each pedophile into like a wad of cash. Like that would take care of all the economic issues. And
but think about how many millionaires we could turn into cash.
Amazing! Let's do it. And I'm fine with it. Trying to figure out how to add sauce to my pizza Hut order so it's the right amount so I can get it delivered. Where the fuck is this option?
Not only did they stop mysteriously hanging themselves in empty jail cell halls with no cameras watching them.
Yeah, right? I wouldn't have been fine with that if it happened way earlier. Like, you could have done this before you decided to be a pedophile chain green leader. Just die.
No one can find out what goes on Forbidden Island. No one.
Well, thank you very much for following us today, Twitch. On our last transmission, hope you guys had a good times. We'll catch you all later.
Yep. We overshot demonetized a while back.
Hold on. Good night, everybody.
Who's said knocking on my door? Hello?
No, it's lizard people.
I should show up on camera just so that when they throw a bag over my head and drag me off. And it's not like you can do anything either because I'm probably showing that Jordan was right after me to throw bags on my head too. At least we all wound up at the same hidden island.
Love.
No!
And so it begins.
I was quick. I was just joking.
Damn it, FBI!
Gentlefolk, it would have been wonderful. It would have been an honor knowing you.
God damn it. I said, we're gonna do this just like the Titanic. We play until the ship sinks.
What?
What should I name this man?
Doom!
I think I'll just call it the symbol instead. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright, in which case, I believe this is everyone who will be here.
As far as I know.
So. Alright. Alright. Last but not least, in which case, just going to go back shortly, I assume, and fighting her. She's still in the game. So, okay. When we last left off, let's see, we last left off with, with Matt and David, so I will pick up with Tristan and Greg. Alright. I'll say, Khalid and Nayland, you are ahead, I'll say, you have just, I'll say, you have been informed of the quest at the, I'll say, you have been informed of the quest at the Pontomasu, guild. For the haunted, but as you have reclassified as cursed bakery.
Yep.
It is very.
Okay. Are you choosing? Are you choosing to undertake this quest?
Don't see why not.
Okay.
More calling and came territory.
Okay. She'll kind of shrug. She will tell you that.
She was a dude before.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. I'm thinking about somewhere else. Yes. He'll let you know that there are several other missions that they have. They would like to see if you can pull this off first. This is the most pressing. According to them, this is the most pressing matter to deal with. When you see the other quests that they have, all the other quests only seem to be affecting or seem to be problematic based on the map layout that you know of this region. Only seems to be problematic for the people who live out in the fields. Technically, from what you can tell, this seems to be the least problematic issue that this region is facing. But since this is the only one that affects the wealthy, then it has been bumped to a top priority.
We'll cross it off the list and then come back for the other, actually more important stuff. Get the street cred first.
Show our. Actually, like fully think about it. Well, actually, we could probably go even closer because technically your show and the other services show has more money, are worth a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Intrinsic value.
You do notice something which is effectively the most dangerous, well, say what appears to be the most dangerous mission here. The most dangerous mission appears to pay some of the least amount. It is a pirate ship that has been pillaging and plundering the northernmost coast of this region.
We found Connie.
It is a fishermen have been going out there and have been disappearing. It has only made its way onto billboards because it has been affecting the seafood tribute to the city. And therefore, with this minor annoyance, they are still getting their fish, just not as much fish as they would appreciate. And therefore, they're like, if this could be taken care of so that we could, get our normal influx of seafood, that would be great.
Yeah.
Otherwise, little consequence. If you wish to check on that after the fact, then feel free. You notice there are about at least 5. Including the bakery, at least 5 missions of high tier. Other things seem to be, missing dog. Missing dog, meat painters.
What's the reward? 5 gold. What?
Okay. So, what would you like? What would you all like to do?
Well, I believe we agreed to at least start with the bakery.
Okay.
Though we definitely had interest in the other stuff, just, as a, later.
He will smile. He's like, okay, so this quest will belong to you three, then I assume. Looks at Bleed, Evan, and Nail.
That's what it sounds like.
Right. Well then, he will pull out a dagger, take the contract, and set it out on the table, and he'll hold his hand out to get each of your hands.
We do it that way around here.
Is this required in this fashion?
He's like, it's what the queen wants. It's just a sprinkle on the finger, and you get just a sprinkle on the finger, and you leave the finger on the contract.
If you don't mind, he'll take out his own dagger and prick himself so he can do the thing. Sorry.
He's like, okay. He's like, I don't care. Blood, so I'm gonna put it on here.
All right. Just, I don't know where yours has been. Sorry.
That's fair. Don't worry. Stabbed a lot of people who didn't come back. So. You kind of drafted the contracts.
Knowledge moment here.
Mm-hmm.
Is magic distracting?
Magic is not, from what you remember, magic is, because you guys did the roll and everything, magic is not tracked here. Overt displays will draw attention to you, and you won't be punished for it, but people will keep an eye on you, and if you prove to be someone who recklessly uses magic, then they will effectively throw you in the boarding hell with all the other wizards. Or any magic user. The only people who are allowed, the only people here who are allowed to use magic indiscriminately are believers of the Church of Ezra.
Which means we might get some leeway because we're with Evan, but...
Yeah, but if anything else, Evan can effectively use as much magic whenever he wants, however he wants. The rest of you be a little... You can have magic weapons and magic items, but, actual spell casting it makes people wear what they do.
But Khalid will kind of lean over the nail and very quietly whisper, like, I think it's a good idea to, forge a fingerprint with prestidigitation. I know last time, some magic nonsense was done that was sticky, and I don't want that to fall on anyone's head.
If you think you can get away with it.
He'll kind of notice your guys' apprehension of it. He was like, this is just so that, this is only for tracking purposes, so that no one else can come trying to imitate you and actually claim this contract instead of you.
Saying that, perfectly fair, I understand completely. And then he'll come back and meet me. The reason I'm rather suspect of it is the last time I dropped my blood on something in the book of the Lord of the Nine Hells.
Yes, so, perfectly fair.
But yes, but you can easily do this. He will take his own dagger, and if I would essentially the course of action is to use a sleight of hand to show that view, to prick his finger, and put his hand up to very quickly hide that he didn't actually prick his finger, and simply use prestidigitation to essentially make a mark of his fingerprint on the document.
Oh, okay. What are you using in place of the blood?
Essentially, since prestidigitation is like a minor kind of magic, he's making it look like blood, but it's not. It's imitation blood, essentially.
Okay. He doesn't.
Red ink.
Yeah, so you guys pretty much, Nayland, you do it for real, right?
Nayland did it for real, but used his own knife, yeah.
Okay, Evan will take his finger up to his mouth and kind of, bite it, and, kind of bite his thumb, and then, press his thumb down on the paper.
Do you need a roll for sleight of hand?
Sure.
25.
Okay. Cool. He just watches you guys put your fingerprints on the contract. He's like, all right. And he just kind of takes it, kind of tucks it into a cabinet along with some other kind of mows on it to dry it so that it can dry up and everything. Lightly rolls it up, puts it inside of a tube, and sets it on a shelf with several other tubes. And he's like, alright then. Alright then. He's like, the bakery. The bakery is east of here, just keep down the street. I'll say it's east of here, just head out, you'll see someone with you'll see a couple of dogs, and you'll see a person with a golden hair head wrap. standing near a dimly lit alley. She is one of the liaisons, and she will guide you towards the bakery. Best of luck. Hope you make it back. I'd actually like to be able to pay this up.
Thank you very much.
Thank you kindly.
He'll go back to just kind of looking over, going back to kind of jotting some things down on paper, things that he's just doing regular, his guild paperwork.
Alright, well, let's go see a lady about a bakery, I guess.
Usually have to be good at bread. The miles doesn't have
Well, I can't imagine it has good bread right now, considering people have been run out of it because it's haunted.
that cursed yeast.
Which case, so Evan is going to kind of ask, he's like, just three of us? He's like, just three of us?
If the others show up, great. If they don't, then it's just us, yeah.
And even so, and even if it turns out that we need more people, treat this is always an option.
Light and Air are going to kind of look at it. Air's going to kind of look at it. He's like, well, I hope you guys have fun with that. I'm pretty sure you don't want to. He's like, I don't really need the money, and I'll be honest, haunted, cursed bakery, whatever it is, doesn't exactly sound like the most fun. If anything, it actually sounds kind of tough.
You can wait for us at the tavern then if you want.
Okay. Mike's just gonna pick a baby.
Life is not wrong.
He was like, yeah, no, it's not. He was like, I like certain things, but cursed. He was like, I don't like the term cursed. It makes me feel kind of dealt with enough cursed things.
Fair enough.
Big baby. Kind of say, we should probably leave this to the professionals. She'll look to you three. You guys are professionals, right?
Well, I am at least.
Technically speaking, I am professional. Except for the freelancer. He gives his best winning smile. I'm a lot harder than most people.
She'll smile at you and be like, okay. Evan, he's like a horse. There's no one more. He's like, I've never really met that many people more professional and capable than me. I say, he was like, well then, it was like, well, we're not trying to go exactly on the other side of that barrier. He was like, who knows what's going to happen if we leave out of the barrier. So, we'll find something to do on this side of town.
Alright.
You worry not getting your gold separated from you? I don't know if pickpockets here, but one of the things.
Oh, I imagine pickpockets are very prevalent here, given how everything works.
Oh, but also, be wary of the most dangerous crumb trap. shysters. Or as I like call, or as I like to call, shopkeepers.
Like, oh yeah, that's right. We can buy things.
Don't be tempted. Do not be tempted by their. Ooh, if you buy this, you'll get this for 5 more gold. Believe them not.
Kind will look. When I say look, will look at you and she's like, do not worry. It is like my siblings here are sometimes easily tricked and fooled. She'll kind of wince a little. Grasping her forearm. I unfortunately am not as gullible.
Good. Besides, I'm pretty sure that if you all did get some initial, I'm pretty sure if we all felt as a bit hairy happened, well, that's just not going to be more pleasant.
That could be true, yes. Alright. With that, as you guys are going to, let's see, do you guys plan on, like, looking for the rest of the crew, or are you just going to make your way there and you happen to run into the Soviet?
I'm just going to go. If I happen to see them, great, but they seemed pretty adamant about what they wanted to go do, so.
Cool. Which case... Zara.
That's me.
Okay. Going through this alleyway, having seen Masay, following the guard who was dragging off the dead body. Are you trying to be discreet?
Yes. And then a question for you. Is there anything I could roll to see if I sense the obliteration of my firstborn? My first baby.
Yes. I'm fairly certain that because of what you did, you are generally aware when they are no longer intact. So yes, your control over said thing is gone.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Zara's trying to be discreet while she's following, but she feels that sensation of her firstborn leaving this plane altogether, and she stops in her tracks. Like, clutches her little chest, just like, no! So soon?
Theron will look at you and be like, is everything okay, mistress?
It'll be fine, but I've already lost one of my babies, and I don't know how it happened.
He'll kind of look at you and be like, your mother?
But I mean, technically, motherhood is very broad. Zombie, my other partner in crime, in addition to you, he's gone. Something happened.
Oh, I'll say the spawn. The undead spawn.
Cool.
Ah.
Yes, exactly.
Ah.
Well, let's see what's happening in this alleyway real quick. She says this like kind of in a low voice, and if it's not worth it, I guess we'll meet up with the other folks that seem like a very sketch party to begin with.
He will say I'm unsure. He's like I'm unsure of the others. But at least my I can only speak for my brother and my other siblings. Most of the rest of them actually seem to be a bit odd or quirky or heartless, but they get the job done. And at the end of the day, ends justify the means.
There. You're really selling me on these guys.
My brother could have done worse. They could have tried to kill him.
That's still not helping. But, okay, so we're gonna keep trying to, like, slowly, like, I don't know, discreetly follow this body being dragged.
I need a stealth roll.
So good. Might be like, okay, let me just buy that. Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
I like how she was like, wait, it's like, I want to follow discreetly. Stealth. Shit. Discreet stealth.
Yeah, I rolled. It doesn't look great. I don't know why.
Let's see if your partner can roll a little better, and hopefully kind of balance that out a little.
Come on, partner in crime. I mean, partner in, I don't know what we are, but whatever, partner.
Okay. You guys, clanking through the alley behind this guard, believing that you are making as little noise as possible, trying to time the noise of your armor, trying to time the noise of your armor with the noises and like the banging and pots and pans of the revelry that is going on around you. You feel that it's properly timed, when in actuality it's horribly mistimed. As you all meander through the alley, and you will hear the sound of a spark of flame. As you'll hear the sound of a spark of flame and a prayer that seems to be in the middle of being said. Peeking around the corner, the moment that you peek around the corner, there are two guards that seem to be kind of staring at you, and one guard who is currently praying over what appears to be a burning body. The guards will be like, "Can we help you?"
Yes, I seem to be quite lost. Did you just recently lose a loved one?
They'll look towards the body and look back towards you. No, it's not a loved one that can't be replaced.
Oh,
well then. Would you all? I guess you might not be in the business or curious about maybe helping their spirit, transcend to a higher plane, would you?
They'll point to them. I'll say one of them kind of point over his shoulder to the person praying. He was like his prayer will send him wherever he deserves to go.
Okay, how just out of curiosity, how does that work? The guard is one of the guards is gonna shrug his shoulders, the other is going to say, "I'm not exactly a believer, so I don't know. We just know that there are some people in this town who still believe that there's a God who actually pays attention to what they say and what they ask. So he was like, for people like me, we just humor them. But enough of the higher ups believe that there is a God, so we dare not question them." Interesting. Okay. Well, I will leave you all to that. If you all could point me in a right direction of anywhere that's not here. Maybe an inn or something, a bar.
The fastest way to not be here is to go back the way you came.
Got it. Thanks.
They will kind of nod towards you. You'll notice that they seem to be a bit dismissive of you, and seem to be a bit more cordial towards your partner.
You're just trying to make me angry, Brian.
I've described this area, and that like even the write-up just says that you pick the black person in an Aryan nation.
Cool. So there's what, 3 guards or 2 guards that are alive?
There's 1 guard praying, 2 guards who are alive. I didn't say they were like mean to you. They were talking to you the way that they were talking to you just now. They're not like ragging on you because they're obviously like, well, if she's in the barrier and not dead, then she has to have some money, so we have to respect her. We don't have to like her, but we have to respect her.
Alright. So Zara just kind of puts that in her mental pocket of her partner getting differential for treatment. And they still slowly back out, noting the location of this alleyway. Did you say it's like over here?
Yeah, it's over here. It's behind the brothel.
Gotcha. Yeah, as they're backing away, Zara just like whispers to him, just like, if those bones are still going there, we need to make a trip back.
As you wish, mistress.
And yeah, I guess we're like.
He'll kind of smirk at you and be like, as they said, loved ones are replaceable.
I don't know what to make of that reaction from him, but she nods.
Well, I'm gonna say, you just said that you lost your child, and he kind of looks over his shoulder at the guards as they're leaving. He's like you said, loved ones are replaceable. He's like they said, loved ones are replaceable.
Excellent. Great. We're on the same page. Yeah, we're exiting out of the brothel, and I guess like just trying to see where other people are.
Okay. If for no other reason, because this effectively puts you in line of sight. While you guys are heading there, Khalid, Evan, and Malin, you will see the young lady who you saved, and you will also see one of Nix's siblings backing out of an alley and kind of mumbling to each other as they kind of turn around and notice your presence as well.
Okay.
Thurn will look at you guys and be like, he was like, so are you having as much fun as I am?
Define fun.
Well, I'll say, have you spent any money? Gotten any goods, wares? What have you all been up to?
Well, we got dinner, and now we're going to go work for a living.
We're gonna, cursed bakery.
You know what kind of quirking eyebrow? Cursed bakery.
That's what the job said.
Odds are even that was either haunted or cursed. Things stopped on the lip and Salem. Could it be cursed and haunted?
The curse could be what caused the haunting, yes.
Are there any hostages being held or people living there that are stuck? Why?
We haven't gotten there yet to know.
Okay. There.
It's just haunted.
Do you want to?
Blue buds don't like it.
Do you want to read the contract that you got?
Sure.
Okay. The contract will tell you of the quote danger that you are in peril of. There is no they don't exactly tell you anything about what is what is the peril inside. What they do tell you is people who have walked in have never walked out. And the people who have walked in, the moment that they walk in, nothing can be heard from the outside. Their footsteps effectively disappear behind the door. Even though the windows are broken out. Once they walk through the door, anyone who looks through the windows trying to see where they went inside does not see anyone on the other side of said door.
So yes, it is a house of mystery.
So
Place sounds very haunted. I'm in. Wait, is
Yeah,
there
so-
a paper? Is there a paper for this job? How much are you guys getting?
Well, I mean, we're getting paid because we actually took the contract, but
I don't know. We're getting paid.
it says here we're getting paid. GM.
Don't know.
okay. Let's see. Come on, say if. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull that up for this mission since it is the most important. What the fuck is this map? Okay. Cool. Okay. Total for this mission. If you manage to clear this if you can manage to actually do this mission and keep the bakery intact. So do this mission, manage to keep the bakery intact so that it can be commandeered by the local government. You will be paid there's a total to be divided. To be divided amongst people who took the contract. 20,000 platinum.
Nice. Y'all are gonna get money.
Yep.
It's
So
all the same.
I'm gonna say 20,000 platinum to be divided amongst the people who took the
Yeah, I believe that.
So there's that. If the bakery is destroyed, if the bakery is destroyed or found to be, if the bakery is destroyed, then you will be paid 10,000 platinum. You will be paid 10,000 platinum for effectively doing what the local government could have done anyway, which is pretty much demolish the bakery. And they'll be obviously a bit pissed because they do want the bakery intact. But yeah. There's also a 5,000 platinum fee if you die.
What? If we die, there's a fee?
Yeah, for
There's
services rendered of recovering you. Yeah.
Presumably, yeah.
No, it's not for that. It's for the fact that you failed, and they will try to find your next of kin and charge them for wasting their time and for processing fees of making your contract when you fail in said contract.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And this is what
So-
you all agreed to.
So effectively, if you fail this mission, you owe the government.
Yeah, Zera's gonna shrug and just be like, alright, this is better than brothel.
All right,
So,
well-
so you do have there is a list on the contract. There is a list of adventurers who have gone in before you. Seems to be rough, from your count, you are picking up a total of I'll say this place has been haunted for. So this place has been haunted for. Let's see. According to this mission, this bakery has been haunted for at least 4 years. Okay, cool. 80 adventurers have attempted to take this mission. None of them have. I'll say no one has come back.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
All right. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission. You guys want some help?
Not opposed. If you want help, though, you're gonna have to, put your bloody fingerprint on this contract because apparently that's the only way they're willing to pay you.
I mean, you guys so I'm a little late on that, but you can split something with me afterwards.
You could technically do that. I'll say what you do with the money once you get it is on you. But they're only going to actually pay out the money to who actually who actually put the thing on contract, put their blood on the contract. So I mean, you guys could get the money and split it with whoever else shows up if you want.
I could, but if I tell her that, then I can't test to see whether she's an undead or not by seeing whether she bleeds.
Okay, up to you. Do you want to?
I'm like, paperwork's kind of a bit of a headache for me, and it looks like it's already been signed. You all have already done the meetings and everything. Let's just go, and I'll help out, and in an effort of goodwill for you all rescuing me, kind of. I'll help out, and typically, if you all are pleased with my services, you'll choose to divvy out some of the funds.
She works for tips.
Tips in keeping people alive. She's fine.
Alright. That's how you want to play it.
Thurn will say, he'll say, I'm more than happy to join you. I do not need any. He's like, I do not need any of this. He's like, I do not need any of these paltry funds stuff. So he was like, so long as the lady is safe, and that is all that matters.
Aren't you the one who's going to be taking up residence in the land where literally how much money is in your bank balance keeps you alive?
Yes, but he was like, yes, but the master is rich, and the master is dead, and thus we are rich.
Do the funds translate across realms?
He's like while you were dealing with whatever you were dealing with in the master's room, we were packing.
Fair enough.
And most of the things that we were packing were his treasures.
I guess you're covered then. Awesome.
So we have never grown up with a need for we were never raised with a need for finances.
Zarek bats her eyelashes and just rubs her hand across his arm. This is amazing. You're so great.
I mean, I wasn't raised with a need for finances either, but it keeps seeming to find itself in my wallet.
Oh no, my wallet, it's gotten bigger.
Khalil kind of scratched his chin and then looked at us like, do you think, other dimensional wealth transfers over to this kind of wealth or no?
I imagine if it's on your person, it counts because they are used to, and you're pretty used to people randomly showing up from other places in different currencies. So, but
platinum and gold is still platinum and gold.
I don't think they care where it's minted, so long as it's still the same.
It's still.
Well, it's more a police question. Is like, wait, does my wealth that I don't have on me translate to wealth on me now?
Probably, if it was not in your pocket when you got sucked in here, you're probably SOL.
Yeah.
So, the lesson is always be prepared to get sucked into Ravenloft, so never be without your pants. Though now that you're here, you can totally lose the pants, because, you know, you can't really get sucked back into Ravenloft while you're in Ravenloft. I mean, maybe don't lose them here, because apparently that means death, but...
Yeah.
Also, if you're going to lose your pants, I'd say wait till we get to Barovia, but...
While you guys are doing this, is Tatsuko on the call?
Yeah, I've been here before.
Okay. Cool. You will, while you are walking through the streets, looking for your brother. It's fairly simple to find them because they are the only people who do not look like rich people. Standing in the middle of the street.
It's because we're black, isn't it?
No, it's because you're not walking around draped in overly, draped in like golds and diamonds and jewelry and, you know, with your nose held high looking down on everyone around you.
I will then proceed to run to my brother.
He's gonna look and he's like, oh, you done so soon? And he's gonna kind of look over and he's like, who's that?
Yeah, that's why I'm back. So I did that thing you said where I had to have consent, but she couldn't consent because she was, you know, a slave.
The brothel does to-go bags?
You know what? I'll buy you a meal. And then she was like, oh, awesome, now I'm your slave. And I'm just like, no. So I bought her some clothes, because apparently when you buy their freedom, they give them to you naked. And,
My son's gonna look as you do.
what?
Well, you bought a slave. You didn't buy the clothes.
I'd say that's how they make more money off you. This place is made of greed. So you get the base model naked, then you have to pay extra for the clothing.
Well,
I'll say the clothing is DLC.
And say all those microtransactions.
Yes.
The real question is, did you remember to buy the underwear?
Who was underwear?
It doesn't matter. It's like most video games. It's just a hollow black void under there. So.
Cyberpunk begs to disagree.
Yeah, so here we are. I don't want her. And I'm
she's gonna look kind of sad when she says that.
I didn't mean it that way. Like, I'm sure you're an awesome girl.
I didn't mean I didn't want you as in I didn't want you. I just meant that you're a burden on me and I don't want you.
I'm sure you would make somebody extremely happy. It's just you're not my type.
She must say she's gonna kind of look like is it because I didn't know that you?
She's gonna turn to Evan and be like, you know what? After all this is done, you're gonna feed me until I am extremely full.
He's like if we find someone evil, feel free.
Nope, not good enough. This is your fault. I was trying to do the right thing, and now I'm stuck with her.
Sarah,
He
like,
must have.
I'm just gonna say, Sarah, like, consequence aside, why don't you just eat? There's a inn in town.
Yeah, I like not to use my own money. Cough.
Yet you went to a brothel and paid for this formerly enslaved person who's now free.
Yeah, that I'm a reformed criminal, or a criminal and rehab, I guess. Yeah, I'm in rehab. This is my rehab, guys. So, unfortunately, there are certain rules which I have to follow. If she was a real whore, she would be willing. But if she's a slave whore, and everybody knows they're not willing. So, I cannot sleep with any creature that does not give me consent on their own behalf without stipulation.
That's very strange, and somehow that affects your being able to eat.
No. I was sad. He he would have to feed me until I am full. And he would have to use
Are you a weird type of succubus?
What?
Are you a weird type of succubus?
No, she's just got some really weird and kinky terms on her parole.
Yeah. Girl, I can't even be standing up anymore. I have to be sitting down.
There's gonna shake her head. It's like, I think I've heard enough.
Okay,
Can we please deal with her first pain, please?
I'm more than willing. Wait, what?
Evan's gonna be like, he's like, apparently he's gonna look over at Khalid and Nayla and be like, he was like, we want money and we're hungry, so we're going to the Cursed Bakery.
Why are you hungry? We literally just ate.
I don't know if you know this, but he can eat a lot. More than I can. And that's saying something.
Oh yeah, I've noticed. He's got a hollow leg. It's kind of twitchy sometimes. Especially when he's sleeping.
And he's gonna kind of look at you, kind of like, partially smirk, and he's like, I'm a growing boy, so I need to make sure that I have all the nutrients that I can get. And it's not that often that we actually go anywhere that has sweets.
I'm glad that you admit that you're a boy, finally.
Not my fault y'all keep asking for all the shady places on the tour.
Hey, the one shady place I want, you guys won't take me to, so...
I said I'd take you, it's just I have to go along the map. We are in transit.
He's gonna kind of look at you, he's like, could you show me any place around here that is not shady?
Ooh, I can.
Well, let's see, at this time of day, roughly...
And I was gonna say, the barrier to get the fuck up out of here is not shady. Don't know what's on the other side.
I say, arguably, since it's nighttime, every place is not shady, because shade can only exist when the sun's out.
I'm like, arguably on the outside of Ravenloft is potentially worse.
Well, it depends on where you go outside of Ravenloft. I mean, there's, the Shadowfell over there, there's the Feywild over there. There's the edge of the table right there, we don't talk about that.
Do you want to get outright killed, or do you want to be tricked into dying?
What did get out of
Well, I don't know some of the good terms about Feywild. I would be able to know it.
famous last word?
That counts for one of you.
Like, what's with this, what did you say, Cursed Bakery?
We have a contract for a supposedly cursed and or haunted bakery that has been killing about 80 people for the last 4 years.
Just gonna look back over at the girl and like, if you can wait 1 moment right here. And then she's gonna like grab shit. Different character. And like put on the side and be like, okay, look, like over there. If I help you guys do this, can you promise me that on the other side of this mission I'm not gonna end up with a slave who I tried to free who won't leave me alone now?
Well, I presume, with her being a slave and you being her owner, that it is within your purview to release her, but yes, we can probably help you find some place to release her where she'll be comfortable.
I tried to... She's following me around.
Evan will kind of motion to the woman, he's like, girl, come here.
Girl, you know her with the most respect, sir. She is a woman. Girls do not work in a brothel. I will
Not in this town, at least.
He is I'm gonna say,
It's not desired.
She doesn't want the consequences of having an employee, but she doesn't want to,
Evan is gonna say, you said you... Yeah. Evan's gonna say, you said that she was my problem now, so I'm taking the problem off of you.
Uh-oh.
There you go. He's transferred ownership. Problem solved.
Awesome. That's gonna be
Good.
1,500 gold coins.
Evan's gonna like put it on my brother's tab. And
Brother's tab. You haven't paid that shit forever.
yeah, no, so long as I owe you, whenever go broke.
You have a
You know
brother?
what? That's why,
Spock, you never told me you had a brother.
Never asked.
Hold on. Let me get this. God damn it. Nope, it doesn't say that. I get it.
That's it. Well, he's looking at you. He's like, how many times do you owe me for how many times I've saved you?
Hang on, she's trying to do the abacus.
God damn it.
We could be here a while.
I was trying to find your name in the chat, but it just doesn't exist.
That's okay. It's in that case, it's William Clark.
Okay.
One day you'll get it.
That's beside the point. This money you can't put on IOUs.
I will pay you back in some way. And I'll say he'll smile at you. You did a good thing.
You know the funny part, Sierra? I'm looking at your sheet, my name's on it.
Oh wait, hold on.
I have a list of like the PC's names.
She has a section called Connections to the Party.
Evan is going to call her over to him. She's going to look at you, Tatsuka, and kind of is like, is it okay?
Listen here, sweetie. Now I'm just going to make this as explicitly clear as I can without being vulgar or violent. You're making me want to do the latter. You are free. I have set you free. You are your own woman. I am woman, hear me roar. If you wish to go to my brother, fine. Go to my brother. If you wish not to go to my brother, fine. Don't go to my brother. I do recommend that you don't sleep with him until then, please.
Honestly, given where we're standing right now, at this very moment, you probably ought to transfer her versus free her, because if you free her now with where we're standing, she'll probably drop dead.
How do I transfer?
Hand that on her contract that you were given when you bought her.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want to free her, you probably have to destroy the contract. But again, don't do that while we're on this side of the barrier.
You can transfer ownership. There is a line on the bottom of the deed as she is written down as property, so it's pretty much the same as transferring a car. He would just need to sign the bottom of it and pay you a small fee of 50 silver, and then she will be his property.
Alright, great.
Okay. Evan will pull out you hand him the deed, he'll kind of, he's like, what the? He's going to kind of look at it and say, what the hell are they doing to people here?
Enslaving them because because it turns them into property, at which point they get to stay alive.
He's going to kind of in disgust, kind of sign the contract. Sign the bottom of the deed and reach into his purse and hand you 50 silver. He'll kind of reach over and pluck your forehead.
I'm not offended.
He's just like, I'm proud of you.
That makes one of us. You feel better.
Evan is going to kind of hold his hand and wave over. He's like, guards! And they're going some of the guards are going to turn around and look at him like, who the hell? And then they're going to notice his hand and they're like, sir! And they're going to run over towards him and kneel in front of him. He's like, what can we do for you? He's like, what can we do for you, Great One? Evan is going to kind of smirk. He was like, this young lady. It was like, please take her to the where's the Grand Cathedrals as we're located? And it was closest towards the center of town. And he's like, good. He's like, good. He was like, take her to the take her to the cathedral and tell them that and tell them to put her, I'll say, place her inside the cathedral, and we'll be there later to hash that out. They'll kind of look at her and look at him, and they're like, but sir, this is one of the fallen. It's like, she's a slave. Evan's going to look, and he's like, you dare speak back to, he's like, you dare talk back to the high and mighty cleric Ezra. They will like press their heads into the dirt, and they're like, we are sorry, sir. And he'll be like, yeah, that's right. Get to it. They're like, I'm so sorry. Come on, let's go. They will grab the woman kind of fiercely by the arm before Evan makes a rather audible growl at them, and they will release their grip on her arm and actually properly escort her like a lady through the town.
How can you so easily find these?
It's all in the phrasing.
She's gonna pat Evan on the head and be like, that would be good boy.
Can I go steak some bagels now? Are we done?
Yeah. You said there was a contract?
Gingerbread of doom.
There is. And we only get paid if you don't burn the place down.
So don't use fireball. Got you. Aw, I can't use fireball.
After that,
the only thing I'm good at.
so for the last part of the group, Rayon and Nix, after a vigorous 5 minutes before she effectively pushes you off of her, and she's like, we should be done by now.
We just kind of finished it in the chat there.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. I'm not saying it's loud finishing noise. She will get up and be like, she'll get up and will say, okay then. And he's like, are you leaving?
You can go look over and be like, I'm good, you good?
Could be better, but I'm ready to leave.
Yeah. He'll just nod and be like, you're doing business again.
She'll just kind of be sitting on the edge of the bed, and she won't really look you in the eye. You guys are free to leave.
I've been trying to, but people keep showing up.
Do business with people from out of town.
She'll kind of mumble like I have a choice.
With a little bit of a.
Taken care of now.
Did you say that in front of her?
Oh no, after we walk out.
Okay.
I mean, she's already wearing the curse you told her about.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Okay.
Yeah, she wanted to die, remember? You told her, hey, you can take down some of these assholes while you do it.
Alright, so while you guys are walking down the streets, Rayon, Nix, you come out of the brothel and give me a perception check. Both of you.
Okay, un momento.
Okay.
23.
Oh shit. Okay, that is more than enough. You guys, walking onto the street, you will see the backs of the traveling of your traveling compatriots. As they seem to be heading east.
I would like to go and draw their heads and say, "Hey, wait up!"
They're just gonna bat at her like head like, stop doing that.
I just keep walking. I don't hear anything.
I'll,
They're like obviously not crazy.
You're only crazy if you acknowledge it happened.
I'll awkwardly jog up to the rest of the group.
Your siblings will turn around and look and see. It's like, oh, they're like brother and the crazy one.
Yep. How are you doing?
Kind will look at you and she's like, you look ashamed. Did you indulge some strange fetish?
No, I'm merely a bit frustrated.
She'll kind of look at you and she was like, I thought that you went to the brothel to get rid of your frustration.
I went to the brothel to get information, and I got a bit more than I bargained for.
Was
Kind of like
too much
buying.
for you to handle?
You all can have that conversation back at the tavern. Come on, going to a cursed bakery. Yes, a cursed bakery and or haunted one. A lot of people have died. You don't know.
I need to shoot something.
Bakery. What type of bakery?
100.
I don't know. People keep stopping us before we get there.
Cursed and or haunted. Possibly both. Okay. You guys will make your way over to this person over here. Shipping. As she is just kind of looking around, she is dressed very dressed very ornately, but she also looks very battle-hardened. She'll look at your crew, and she'll look at your crew and be like, So it's like, so you're the next sacrifices?
Hopefully not, but yeah, we are the current contract holders. Well, we are. They're a bunch of tag-alongs.
The only thing that'll kill me is wait, contract holders?
Yeah, see, the contract that says we get paid for doing this, everybody else is like, hey, let's come along. If you want to get, you want in on the actual payment, you got to put your bloody finger on there. So.
Then I fell to the floor, very sexually, place my bloody fingerprint.
Oh, that was impulsive. Do you feel sick?
6 out of 10.
Do you feel like you've been...
6 is fine. I was in for 5, so I'll take it.
Do you feel like you've been bound to something?
No, I feel like the people here are illiterate, and that's why they have to use bloody fingerprints.
In that case, Nix will, bite his, the tip of his finger and put a mark down.
Use his light weapon to form a light rapier before drawing it across the tip of his finger and putting his bloody fingerprint on the thing.
I question so many things about that statement. It's like, what? It's like, that's not how rapiers work, but apparently it did. It's a flaming weapon, so wouldn't it burn the wound? It's like, oh, okay, if it worked, great, cool. That was weird.
Which case, you will put this I'll say, what seems normal, puts it on the contract, there will be a mild sizzle. I'll say, there will be a mild sizzle to it. But there, you notice that the paper doesn't burn when he does it, but it's kind of like sss. But everything seems normal. Okay, so she's gonna be like, so the lot of you and Air, Lycha, and Kind are going to like, no, it's like we're going to sit this out. Lycha's just going, we're gonna go shopping. It's like we're gonna go shopping, and Ern's going to like I will be participating as the as a guardian, yes.
Thank you for supervising.
He's like, you're welcome. He's like, you're welcome. Someone needs to protect her. He is going to that. She is going to look like, well, if this is everyone, then this way.
I feel like you owe me, Rayon.
Okay.
Sorry, as we're walking, I feel like you owe me, Rayon.
Wait, who said that?
Nix. If you said something I didn't hear.
I said, wait, I owe you?
I kept the room open for you.
Oh, how much was the room? I'll pay the room for you. Maybe.
I already paid. That's not the point.
What's that?
I already paid, that's not the point.
Oh, you said I owe you something else.
It's very petty. He said, oh,
Don't like having debts.
Oh. Well, you have one now. So, bakery, and allegedly death, but the only thing that'll kill me is time.
As you guys are, she will lead you through this rather dimly. You will notice that the lanterns heading through this alley almost seems damn near endless. For Nayland, you get these strange feelings, similar as if you were walking through the mist of this almost like temporal distortion. It feels very weird, very off-putting for what you're dealing with. What you end up finding is that one of the things that obviously make this place more difficult to deal with is the fact that one of the things that make this really difficult to deal with is the space-time distortion around this place. You can actively feel that there is something wrong in this area. Something that seems to be actively trying to warp your perception of what is going on. The closer you get to the bakery. And one of the things that you notice, that all of you kind of notice, is that as you're walking towards what is obviously the bakery, it seems to be getting farther away. Until eventually you do reach the bakery. And when you do reach the bakery, you finally look back, and you notice that the city appears to be about 5 miles behind you.
Well, this isn't right.
And it looks like you've just been wandering down a very long alley that extends 5 miles outside the city.
Look over at Nyx. Did you bring detect by any chance?
While I'm looking. Yes. 1 second.
Yes, because I have it as a ritual, but I don't have it prepped.
Nyx will put his bowels over his eyes and make a few adjustments and cast the most powerful spell ever, detect magic.
Also, this is one. Khalid kind of looks at his arms and pulls at his left sleeve and kind of pulls a rod out of it, a small stick out of his glove. One of them.
Oh, well.
You pull it out of your butt?
No, out of my sleeve.
Oh, okay.
I'm a magician. I make things disappear and disappear.
Okay. She will point towards the door. She's like, "Oh, that's where you go in. It's nice knowing you."
Yeah, thank you.
She'll turn around. She'll turn around and start making her way back.
Well, let's start with the obvious. While David's doing his detect, Nayland just picks up a rock, throws it at the house, see if it sticks.
You hit the rock. You throw a rock, hits the house. Hits this establishment. It is a two-story establishment. Throw the rock, it hits the house. The house kind of, there's kind of this like dull thud, like just hit some kind of hollow. One of the old dilapidated like window shutters kind of freaks and falls off the house and hits the ground.
Hollow, you said.
Well, it's kind of like the kind of like the sound of kind of like Barebo's house. It's almost like everything inside is kind of rotted out.
Okay, so a sound you would expect a rock to make hitting a house. Okay.
Yeah.
Not a mimic then.
Yeah.
Very strange.
This is just like a giant mimic.
Had to rule it out.
Actually, hold on. It could. Hold on. It could. That might have just been mimicking the sound. Khalid will take.
Well, you see, if it was a mimic, the rock would have stuck.
True. But the mimic. No, throw a dagger at some point at the house. Just.
Oh, okay. Throw a dagger. It goes. It breaks straight through the wood as if it is just rotted, and the dagger just goes straight through it. As you actually notice a significant hole in the wall, it's like the damage that you did with the dagger. It did more damage than it should have. Like I said, this place looks rotted and dilapidated. And too much damage to it is going to cause it to break apart.
Can we just stare at that with an open mouth like... What in the hells? I know
You're pretty sure if a strong enough storm comes through, it'll probably blow this place over.
And the boat comes back in the night, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this is something.
Either that or
Very, very fragile.
But too fragile.
Hell yeah, this rotted, dilapidated house is too fragile.
Well, I mean, if it's so fragile that looks like it's gonna collapse by sneezing on it, you have to be aware of that before you go inside.
Collapses on each other. Maybe that's why it's still people. Every time it walks inside, the house collapses on them, kills them, and then it reforms itself.
But yeah, David has the detect magic going.
Yep.
Okay, so detect magic. Let's see. Are curses magic?
Yes.
Then you detect magic. Lots of it. A very overwhelming. Well, in the words of the game, it was overwhelming evil. Must say a curse that feels evil, but there seems to be a bit of like purity, like at its core.
Huh. Well, this entire place is warped and corrupted, though there is something.
The alleyway is roughly about like 5 meters.
Okay. There is something, a kernel of uncorruptedness somewhere.
Alright, well, let's take your information and my character's expertise in such things. Do a quick walk around and study the site before we go inside, because I'm going to roll some dice to confirm what the player probably already knows, that we can't just throw remove curse at it and solve this and be done.
Yeah. Okay. From your investigation, the source of based on your investigation in Arcana, there are some curses that can simply be lifted. There are some curses that simply be lifted, and then there are some curses where it is a perpetuating curse that is coming from a focal point. There's more likely with this, there is something coming from within the bakery that is radiating off of a source that is causing the curse.
So that would have to be decursed or destroyed.
That would be, with the amount that this is giving off, probably needs to be destroyed.
Okay.
It is giving off artifact levels of curse.
Okay. You just want to say we rolled a 40?
Yeah. Right now would temporarily deal with the curse, but then the power of whatever it's generated from would eventually replace it in what you believe to be roughly today.
Okay, well then, looks like we have to go inside. That said, judging from what we're dealing with, Evan, if you would be so kind as to shore us back up from the damage we took from the barrier.
Seems decent enough. I can do that.
How long did it take us to walk to the house?
You said how long did it take you to walk to the house? About 30 minutes.
Okay.
Is that enough healing for everybody?
Sure. How long would it take us to
I don't need to heal. Cough, cough. I didn't take any damage. Cough, cough.
You didn't take any damage from the barrier?
No, I did, but magical healing does not heal me, remember? I take damage to heal me.
No, you don't take damage, you gain temporary hit points.
No, I'm pretty sure it said that I took damage if anybody magically healed me.
Nope. Unless that got changed.
I don't think it got changed, but that's...
That's right, because as written, it's you get temporary hit points.
If someone just rolls an 18, I'll be fine.
If a spell or ability other than your own would cause you to gain hit points, you gain that many temporary hit points instead.
Where's that at?
Undead form, first page.
Not that I need it, though.
Well, now you have a ridiculous amount of temporary. I'd say that's 56 temporary hit points.
But I believe Zara had a question.
Yeah, I was just wondering, probably takes all day to get here, and you probably check very quickly if you remove the curse, so why not just remove the curse temporarily and, your truck?
Because some of us are not scumbags and actually take pride in our work and our reputation.
And yet you travel with scumbags. Interesting.
I keep finding them and they keep needing, to get from one place to another.
I'm not sure if you know me well enough to call me that.
Scumbag.
Yeah, definitely not a scumbag.
Didn't we say you're
And technically I didn't call anybody here a scumbag, I just said I am not one that does these sorts of things. So.
No, that wasn't to you, that was to Zero.
Technically, it doesn't mean you have to. It could be that it lessens it, and then we can track for us to find the source and then that.
Also, I don't recall saying the fact that I shared the information of that remove curse would temporarily fix it.
Fair.
Yeah. Though I presume it'd be something someone could figure out, considering it's haunted and cursed bakery.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying I rolled something to get that information. If she wants to roll herself to get the same information and then make that statement.
I mean, technically, he rolled for it. I was like, you guys can get like a less detailed version of kind of putting two and two together. If curse work, if remove curse work, chances are there's clerics or something that would have done that.
Oh yeah, that's just basic deductive reasoning.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys can put it that much together. It's like, it was like moving the curse probably doesn't work. Or at least it didn't work for some reason.
That said, I do not want this place to collapse on my head while we're adventuring in here. So... Meh!
Okay. Such the weirdest fucking spells, I swear. Alright.
I have a wagon that's highly flammable and I live in a place where things could attack me in the middle of the night. It's not a random spell.
I know, not for you, I'm just talking about the spells that exist. Okay, yeah. In which case, yes. This janky looking... Yes, I know, that's what I love to. This janky looking building appears to still look janky, but, less prone to falling over. Still looks like shit, but, probably won't fall to shit completely.
So, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Zuko was like, no, my pet. You must be safe. You have siblings to take care of. I have a freezer. She said that she looked at Evan and you still step in her.
Between the two names, I prefer you call me Kidden over that.
He was like, it's okay, she still hasn't learned her place yet.
Who is she trying to put in there?
You don't want her to be independent? What?
I was figuring our ninja would go first, but okay, if we're going to make a big deal.
Yeah, was good. Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Yep. And I'll wait like a round to see if he like explodes or something, and then follow.
I'll follow after Nayland.
So the door's closed. Are you gonna open the door?
Yeah, we either going to treat this like a break-in, or pull out his hood, start camouflaging really well with the environment, mask up, and basically very quietly test the door and see if it's locked.
No, the door's not locked. If anything, it's actually kind of rickety. You're going to have to, you notice that it takes some effort to not accidentally pull the door off the hinges. But with the reinforced shelter, it kind of wobbles, kind of has that door feel where the hinges are very loose. So reinforced shelter has kept the door from falling off the hinges the moment you grabbed it. So it is now just a wobbly, well-put, sloppily put on door.
Okay, he'll just push it and then go.
Okay. Okay. The moment that he crosses the threshold, the door slams behind him.
Oh, that's always a good sign.
And then Khalid is never seen again.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anyone else going in?
Well, first I'm going to pop this on myself, then I'll go in.
Oh, you just whispering spells?
Well, I was going to group cast it, but apparently that one doesn't have a group version, so...
Alright.
Yep.
So,
In we go.
You're just doing it on yourself? Okay.
I can only do it on myself. I can only do it on one person, so I'm doing it on me and I'm going in.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so that's for all of them. Okay, so that's the difference. When you do it on yourself, you get it for, you don't have to select which side. You
No, no.
get it for all sides.
That's just if I do it to anybody, they get those benefits. But I can, because it's concentration and there's no upcast, I can only do it to me.
Yeah, that's what I was like, because I believe the mass version of that, you have to select one of those groups instead of getting it all. I don't remember. I thought math. Okay. Cool.
I'm not seeing a mass in the compendium, at least.
I might say
It might be a third party.
possibly.
If it's a third party, it could be set up differently.
Oh, they
Yeah, I know this process not right from no, it was stuff, but I know that you would have it.
Druid might have it, but I don't think so.
Yeah, but that'll have to be something you took from coming in.
And it'd be a much higher level.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So, okay, slap that on. Who's walking in next?
I'll walk in next. Before I... Oh, no, that requires some... that might be a bit too paranoid. I'll be fine. Okay, I will first... I'll walk up to the door with my one arm out, holding my pistol, and first examine the door.
Alright. By touching it or just by, like looking at it?
I'll be looking at it, and if it looks like I can safely do it, prod it with the knife attachment on my pistol.
Oh, for the record, the party is immune to fear for a minute because of Evan's healing spell.
Okay, cool.
Okay. The door, I'll say, the
Checking
door
your traps.
kind of, similar to when Khalid pushed it. You poke it with the knife and it just kind of like wobbles. Seems back to normal. Everything seems pretty chill. It's just a door, still wobbly, still rigid.
Okay. Cool. I will then open it and go to slip through.
Okay. Alright, cool. You open up the door. You do not see Khalid. As you walk in, you cross the threshold.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm walking through the door.
Okay. You walk through the door. You walk through the door. You cross the threshold. The door will slam shut behind you. As it slams shut behind you, Khalid will appear directly in front of you.
Am I in a void? Do I see a house?
Is it just Khalid? Where'd I go?
You went in as well?
I went in before him. I just got JC.
I was thinking that.
Okay, so everyone. So Khalid went in.
And Nayland went in.
The next one.
So everyone just kind of followed in after next, like normal.
I'm holding Darren's hand as we walk in together.
Well, I know I didn't well, I guess originally I said I was going in before next, but I whatever, whichever.
Okay, we'll just say so. Alright. Okay, so Nathan walks in, you walk in, you don't see Khalid, the door slams shut behind you. When the door slams shut behind you, Khalid will instantly kind of like wipe into existence in front of you. Even though you heard your compatriots talking outside, even though you can look out the window, and even though you can still actually see through the rickety cracks and holes in the door, you do not hear any of your compatriots outside.
Huh.
As you all kind of walk in behind them, there is and then the rest of the group appears in appears in this rickety-looking baby behind you.
Yeah, I'm a regular size person again.
Yeah. You guys walk in, and as you are coming through the entranceway, you will be greeted by the smell of deliciously fresh baked goods, despite how in shambles this place looks. You will hear what sounds to be rather two small old voices, kind of talking to each other. One of them sounds feminine, one of them sounds old feminine, the other one sounds old masculine, kind of androgyny. It was like, honey, we've got customers. She said, customers? Big customers? Can't believe we had customers. It's been so long since we had customers.
Do we see them or are they just here?
Coming from behind a massive stack of pancakes, you will see this gentleman. This elderly gnome will walk around the corner. Have you come for the food? We have the best baked goods in town. At least we used to. Until they shut us down by burning our business. But we're reopening. Hello?
Huh.
Is it
I don't think they can hear me.
Can I do an arcana check to see if they're made of magic or alive or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
You will see this pancakes. You will also see these freshly baked looking cinnamon raisins.
Those are the deadliest things.
Yeah. I know. What you can actually see. Everything in here looks like freshly baked and delicious. Okay. For your investigation, you do notice that you will notice that looking at them, they
like they're made of magic or cursed or haunted.
Whatever is going on appear from your arcana, they are probably best thing they could put it as restless undead. And based on what you are and who you follow, there are certain souls that may have died, and died in such a sudden fashion that they were unable to come to grips with what happened to them, and seem to be lingering because they haven't because whatever happened to them happened so swiftly or through their own resolve, they do not seem to be capable of accepting either knowing that they're doing it or accepting the fact that they're doing it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and whisper firm so he knows, or he would probably be able to sense that too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I'm not saying you have advantage all your rolls, so I'll choose your system.
Yeah.
You are aware that once you can engage, damage to the outside will not cause damage to the inside. Damage to the inside will not cause damage to the outside. But if you wreck the inside, and this pocket dimension is the spell, the damage will exist once this is over. So demolishing the outside of the building will not affect the inside of this.
But if she drops fireballs in here, it will affect the place when the curse ends.
Yes, but the outside will still look like the outside of the inside will look like you set a fireball off on it.
Well, that still means the fireball effects are getting paid, so...
Yeah, you still get paid, because if they walk in here and see that the inside is demolished, the outside is okay, then that's a problem. And if you destroy the outside, then there's no access to this inside, and this pocket dimension is basically cut off forever.
Yeah. So, same rules still apply.
Yeah. Same rules still apply, but you can theoretically let loose in here and not worry about what happens outside. If you so choose.
But if we do, then again, we don't get paid, so...
Yeah. So just let you know.
Some of us aren't getting paid anyway, someone's going to be generous.
Hey, you said we'd work something out after, so... Because you didn't want to sign you didn't want to sign the contract for the equal pay, so you said you'd work for tips.
I'm interested in that, so
you are picking up that they are indeed spirits, but they actually seem to be tangible spirits.
Oh, that could be useful for me.
Whatever is actually keeping them bound to this plane is strong enough to actually give them, is actually strong enough to give them warrior bodies.
Okay.
Because they seem to actually be holding items.
Next, I'll make a mental note then, and Billy to figure out what's going on.
You don't know that.
No, he rolled his own.
That's it, he rolled his own thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, just now. Yeah, because I was using detect magic as a part of it.
Ray, I would say this is the very haunted bakery I've ever been in.
Been in several?
It does smell rather delicious. And that's a lot of pancakes.
It is a lot of pancakes. They are delicious pancakes.
So, how many customers do you get?
Well, we used to get a lot, and then they would die, but they were amazing.
How did they die?
Well, they came in here and they disrespected the cooking. And unfortunately, the cooking does not take too kindly to be disrespected.
Are you saying the cookie or the cooking?
Cooking. C-O-O-K-I-N-G.
Okay.
Hey, do they not like the cooking? Tell them to try to send them somewhere else. You can hear a voice coming from behind the oven, just kind of screeching, loudly. Try to sell all the pies! We're trying to push the pies today! It does smell very good.
It does. Does it smell good enough to perhaps compel us to eat food, or is it not that good?
It's up to you. It's not casting any sort of spell. It's just that it smells really good.
Okay.
It's not like you want to eat this. There is a stairwell, must say. There is a stairwell to the left of you going upstairs. There is this group of people in Marseille. In Marseille is a stack of pancakes, and what appears to be about eight of these delicious smelling cinnamon raisins. These cinnamon raisin swirls. Sitting on the shelf. They look freshly made. They are behind some broken, what used to be a glass shelf, where there's just kind of glass shards on the rack from where the display case used to be.
Question for Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
What would happen if I cast, say, Purify Food and Drink up a magical food?
My understanding of the spell Purify would be just remove any toxins or poisons. That said, you can look up the spell yourself in the compendium here. Yeah, it wouldn't work if it's magical, because it only works on non-magical.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just determined to suck in this game. Yeah.
Zara wants to ask the gnome, do they do custom orders for large parties?
Do we do custom orders? Oh yes. Yes, little girl. What would you like?
I'm curious. How long?
You'll hear a voice in the background.
Zara is gonna ask if they're able to make their most delicious and delicate and complex items about 300 times. Like they can make 300 of those because she wants to throw a great party for everyone out of town to help them get reestablished. And I can roll persuasion if that's helpful.
Oh, you mean so you're trying to help the people outside of the town in this Marseille. Those are some of the nicest people. I miss them. We should visit them one day. We should visit them. Why don't we live here? I don't know. It's just kind of confused. Why haven't we left?
Have you ever tried to leave since, the horrible fire?
Well, it was kind of confusing. What have we been doing here?
You probably don't want to, in what's your face's mind, I'm going to say, you probably don't want to wake them up.
And it was well, the place caught fire, and we were going to do renovations, but then people kept coming in, and they were kind of mean and rude, and they tried to assault me, and then I don't remember what happened to them, but there was money on the floor, so we took it, and some of the desserts were missing, so I'm guessing I'm kind of old, so I'm guessing I probably blacked out, and they left the money and took some sweets to go. That must be the case. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, starting with the basement. So you're going into the basement?
Assuming I can access the basement. I'm not sure where the access point is on this map.
These are stairs upstairs. Are you looking for the basement?
Well,
these are stairs upstairs.
Okay, I guess he'll go start with the upstairs then, because that's the easy access.
I will
Nayland, there you go.
I will follow Nayland.
Not a makeup company.
I like Nadine. It sounds like a feminized version of his name.
They went to
And we know Evan would go with Tatsuka, so.
Oh, okay. We can just go wherever we want in here. They're not gonna like try and stop us.
No, because they think they trust us.
Well, they could be like, oh, that's not an area for customers or something. So that's cool.
Well, they're in the kitchen. I'm not, so they can't see me going up the stairs based on the map.
I imagine upstairs is probably where.
They will be able, unless they're sneaking on the stairs, they will be able to hear like the creaking on the stairs. In which case, they'll let you know. Be careful! Be careful! There's a hole in the floor. They don't want you falling through. We can't take any more lawsuits.
It's,
We can put some of the sweets on the stairs.
excuse me, but what is your name?
He's are you asking him or her?
Him, the primary gnome that we've been seeing.
He's going to lose, like, you know, he's like, oh! He's like, oh! My name is Philip. He was like, and back there with the baked goods is my wife, Brenda. Nice to see you! Even though I can't see you! Ready? This is down, David.
Yeah, the Course Bakery, Philip the gnome with Brenda. I'm telling you, we're gonna find Clark. Okay. No, I'm just from Haslin. I wouldn't know these guys. Actually, do their names sound familiar? Shot in the dark. Am I aware of their names attached to goods in any kind of way?
No.
Okay.
The name technically isn't on the contract.
Gotcha.
They're just like security bakery.
Well, Philip, have you received any odd? Have you and your wife received any odd gifts recently? Perhaps ones that say you will be able to work for all your days.
I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Could you explain it?
Well, I believe you haven't had customers in a while, except for Zara and her massive order of tasty things. Have you been working all this time? Have you not been sleeping? Have you not been tidying up this place?
We sleep. We go to sleep, don't we, honey? Of course we go to sleep. We just woke up, right? Wait, no. I've been baking for kind of a long time. Now that I mention it, my legs kind of do hurt. I might have been standing for a while. Maybe investigation rolls, everyone. I mean, perception checks.
Perception checks, okay.
Yeah, everyone makes a perception check.
Let me know if you rolled it.
I did not.
Should I roll my perception twice because of their room?
Yes.
Damn, Rayon. You see all. Whatever the light touches, you see.
16.
First one's Nayland, second one's Evan.
Fuck you.
You rolled a nat 20 for not that it matters.
Mm-hmm.
18 isn't exactly an average number.
Oh, you got 20, 17?
Would you want perception or investigation?
Perception. You take notice. So far, so good. I'm gonna say this way on Creed.
I actually hope that Zara gets her, like, huge order of sweets, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, I thought we need to distract them so we could do something in here, but like, if they don't care where we're going.
Given that you said that the food doesn't like to be, you have the dice.
This is German.
And then 18, actually.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay. So what? For everyone, but since it's not said for everyone, you notice. I'm not say for everyone who rolled less than a 20. You will hear, you'll hear something sounding like it's skittering the walls. You'll hear something that sounds like it's skittering the walls, and it's something that sounds like the laughter of children. Very, very small children.
Oh, great, it's a godling.
For Rayon, since you are standing right here, and because Nailin, Khalid, for everyone rolling between the 20 and the 25, you'll feel as if something else is in the room with you right now. For Rayon, Khalid, and Nailin, you will see these cinnamon swirls. You will see these cinnamon swirls actually move, as if they just kind of maneuvered into some sort of ready position. The raisins that they were holding with both of their hands, they seem to have kind of shifted it to one hand, almost as if they were about to throw them.
Oh, man.
I see. They're confectionery works.
Are you walking over there to go do that?
I suppose I have to, but specifically I'm looking at the last sentence. I'm trying to figure out if the squirrels are actually the previous adventurers.
And there would be like 80 of them, right?
Well, I mean, they could have gotten killed by the previous group, or, being made of cinnamon buns, they could have rotted away.
They could also be in cabinets.
They could be in the walls.
Okay, Because there are rules for that.
It's if you touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spell, if any, is currently affecting it.
Oh! I would like doing that too.
There's a thing you want to do. I just had it.
Language?
So, obviously, considering the situation, I'm ready for the squirrel to try and kill me, but gotta at least check to see if this is the previous group beforehand.
Okay.
How many rounds will I have before they attack?
They don't seem to attack. They just seem to be. For the people who roll that high, you notice that they seem to shift the more that you question the older people. The more you question the elderly couple, and the more they seem to be trying to figure out what's been going on, and like questioning what they've been doing all this time. These creatures seem to get defensive the more that they seem to be trying to figure out what's happening. So what you can put together, if you continue with this line of questions, these things are probably going to change.
How does their posture, so I want to start asking, talking about that order, and asking the people to tell me how delicious their baked goods are. But I want to also, observe, I want to do that, and I don't know what's happening as well.
Okay, you place, for Nayland, you place your hand on the squirrel, and you feel this frigid feeling. You feel this frigid feeling come over you. You take 5 cold damage.
You think I take 5 cold damage?
Okay.
I only actually take 3. I'm resistant.
Okay. Alright. There is you can take there is damage.
Yeah.
How much you take is up to you. Okay. Let's see.
As I will now learn whether they are an item or a person.
Okay, so that's touch a creature who be casting what spells and they are currently affecting me.
And if they're an object instead, I learn that stuff too. So
you said what?
If they're an object, I also learn what's going on. So
okay. Okay. This is a small beast that has been brought. It is a inanimate object that has been transformed through this person to a dual small beast confectionery item. It is simultaneously alive as a creature and also food.
So not the source then. Got it.
This is not the source.
And also not the missing party members.
Yes, it's not the missing party. There are no souls attached to this.
Awesome.
There are no souls attached to this, but there is something that is attached to it. You try to pull your hand back, it seems to be stuck to your hand.
That's cool. I'll just slide my glove off.
Okay. Alright, cool. Slide the glove. What are you doing with the glove?
Well, you said the glove is stuck to the squirrel right now, so...
Okay, so the squirrel is stuck to the squirrel still has one of his arms kind of reared back with a raisin in it. Because it's waiting.
You know what this means though, guys, right?
You have to eat them?
No, our rating just went up. Nayland is showing again.
Ooh!
You've seen his hands before.
Yes, now it's on screen. We have an audience. They're getting shows.
You've seen his hands on screen before.
Have we?
Yes.
When have we?
Anytime we're at camp.
I remember you specifically saying you've taken off your gloves.
I'm gonna say, Rayon, what do you use that on? Okay. Let's see. What do you want to learn?
As much of it like
You can pick one. It says you can learn one thing, your choice from that list. So are you going to use it every single? So you're going to use it once every round to learn all 4?
every 6 seconds until I know everything there is to know about it.
Okay, no, you only have 5, right? You can do it 5 times.
Oh, really?
I'm not saying you can do it as different times. Yeah, it's like you can use it as maximum 5 times. So, like, if you use 4 of them on this, you won't be able to use it on. You'll have one use on something.
Yes, first second.
Okay. Armor class 14. Armor class 14. Hit points 49.
Oh, that's gracious. These are some stout little cinnamon buns.
Oh, that sugar does a body good.
Yeah. You guys need to roll those before you hit them. And you've got 49 hit points. I know that you need to you, but I think this is on your lines.
Huh.
Now it's in our knowledge.
I guess that means that since that there's a lot of these pancakes, then it'll be more durable.
No, this is the squirrel. I haven't checked pancakes yet.
They do look tasty.
Yeah, they're also.
You notice the squirrels like move. You didn't notice that pancakes.
Uh-huh.
They're just pancakes.
Are you sure? Because I have a feeling that they're gonna part in the middle and like try to gobble me with these big pancake lips. I think they're animated pancakes.
Hey, I just thought the house was a mimic. I didn't go beyond that.
You're gonna have like 8 attacks here. There's 8 layers of pancakes.
Yeah, I guess I'll tag the squirrel with Hunter Sense and then resume my search.
You may not.
Brian?
Hold on. We summon you, GM of the Ravenloft, return to us. Paging Dr. Brian, paging Dr. Edwards to the GM screen, paging Dr. Edwards.
He's making the pancakes a mimic right now.
Greater pancakes.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, if you reach 0 HP in the game, you reach 0 HP in real life.
It's probably the Illuminati got it finally.
Well, so it finally happened. I said all those hours ago. It's been nonsense.
Oh, he's back. He escaped. The GM's a mimic.
Okay.
I imagine they're weak to fire and milk, but we're going to check anyway.
Okay. It is immune to blind. It is resistant to cold fire.
Because his exterior gets burnt and toughened, but does not decay.
its exterior is covered in icing, and since icing sounds like cold, then I guess that's the reason why that it's cold. And since they were baked in the first place, it's technically fire, which is what everyone's talking about.
I like how we're trying to rationalize the creatures.
As a person who regularly burns baked goods, I disagree, but okay.
Brian.
Yes.
Can I stealthily catch up to this man? That way he has like a secondary. Because clearly it's just gonna try to sneak his way through. Like, okay, let's find the thing that makes tension.
Okay. If you go, you can just wander off. No one seems to be paying much attention, so like they don't really care because they went upstairs. Like, oh yeah, it's like there's more food upstairs.
I am going.
It's technically like a 2-story bakery.
I'm going to continue questioning the gnome because I'm hoping, it will reveal it. It will reveal itself if I keep annoying it.
Okay. Alright, so Rayon, this is a counter. What do you? This is like a custom counter. What exactly are you gonna do there?
I'm going to eventually walk around the customer counter and make my way over to pancakes. Pancakes.
Alright, Nayla, what will you be doing? Alright, please, you disappear.
Nayland is finishing finishing his investigation roll upstairs, and then going to make his way over towards the basement when he's done.
Okay. Looking around, it's pretty rickety up here. You kind of gotta watch your step. But you do hear up there, since it's just you still can hear skittering in the walls.
I'm with Nayland, and I'm trying to get this evidence.
Yeah, and you all hear the skittering in the walls because you are right next to the walls. So you can hear like these tiny little voices like laughing and like scampering the walls.
There's probably more big goodness in the walls.
Are you telling us that?
Yes, actually, I'm going to say that his character here has.
Okay.
Be careful.
Evan is going to be like, no shit.
Be careful of the icing oozing. Icing, it could ooze out of the walls and grapple you.
Okay. Do you investigate the pancakes? They are just pancakes.
They're just pancakes?
They're just pancakes.
Or are they the source of the curse?
Okay, maybe roll for it.
Is my order being made, or I guess I'm just curious.
She was like, I can get to work on that. Let's see. For all of that, to feed all those people, we probably, babe, how much do we need? That'd probably be about 100 platinum. We need 100 platinum to make it.
Oh, wow. Question about that. I'm really hoping to do this as like a promotional, events to share with the community to get them back in here for you all. What are your thoughts on like working on that price?
She was like, promotions? You mean like a sale or something? And he's gonna be like, that's not a bad idea. We can get more people in here, and hopefully those people don't disappear. You guys are still here. You've been here the longest out of anyone. Most of our customers don't stay here for longer than a minute before they leave their coins and leave. I think. The skittering will start to intensify. each of you will noticeably notice the cinnamon swirls. Like, you will hear this simultaneous kind of squishy noise as their heads just kind of turn to face each of you individually.
Zara wants to. Okay, Zara asked them, do they have any samples that I can try to see which flavor might be my favorite, or which baked good might be my favorite? Perfect.
Oh! That's, I'm gonna say, oh, don't worry, it is. I'm gonna say, we've got some really amazing, okay, so pancake.com, they're just pancakes.
This is vicious pancakes to be clear.
And I'll say, she'll be like, well, we do have stuff. She's like, well, we've got a fan favorite cinnamon scrubs, cinnamon raisin scrubs. People love them. And we just started making pancakes. When did we make the pancake? It was like, when did we make the pancakes, honey? I don't know. You're the cook. When did you make the pancakes, honey? I don't know. But they look delicious. You should probably eat them at some point. He's kind of confused. He's like, when did we get pancakes? She's like, I was working on a pie, but it was kind of temperamental, so I left it in the basement to cool off.
That sounds quest-worthy.
Oh shit, it's the pie. It's boysenberry.
It's still kind of hot. You probably don't want to mess with it.
I'm fine. I can handle a little heat. He's got a laser.
Oh, goody! He says, do you want to test the pie? It's my own personal thing. I tried making it, and and I tried to sample several different flavors for it. It's down in the basement. It's over here. Khalid, you will look over, and you see this person. This is the voice of the woman. There's a small dwarf woman. Dwarf female baker. This is what came up. Dwarf female baker.
Maybe she shaves.
There's asking if they can give me, cut me off a piece of one of the cinnamon swirls, so I can try it.
She's like, you can try.
I can try?
So when you say that, these cinnamon swirls will turn to look at you and arch their hands towards you.
Noted.
So you guys are headed to the basement.
Okay. As a basement was my next stop, but I don't know if I'm done upstairs yet. But yeah, Rayon is definitely going to the basement.
So you just kind of searching around upstairs?
He's walking around upstairs looking for anything that looks like it might be out of place, as in like the source of a curse. Like, oh, this looks like it might be sentimental and probably cursed.
When you get over to this doorway, give me an acrobatics roll to jump over this, pitfall right here.
You say that, but as long as I have my whip, I'm under the effects of the jump spell, and that's well within my range.
Okay. Cool. In which case, you jump, and can I get
I mean, I can still make the acrobatics if you want.
With the floor building for 3 inches, and I made a dex roll at advantage.
Dex roll, not dex save?
Dex save, yeah.
Dex save, okay.
So it's not saying to land with enough raises to not fall. Yeah, totally. There's a loud creak noise upstairs, it's like, but he manages to land on AC 14. that holds up his weight well enough to not fall through the floor. Once you get to this doorway, the laughter stops.
Legolas can walk on snow. I can barely stand on a beam.
Once you get to this doorway, the left
Turns to Evan and Tatska, gives them the shush gesture, and opens the door.
Once you open the door, you'll hear.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced this is not what was the name? Jimmy, the Godling from Witcher 3.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Open the door.
Okay, you walk through the door. Once you walk through the door, you will hear what sounds like the unsheathing of several blades. Ray, I'm going to the basement. She'll point to this hat right here. You will see a rickety ladder that seems to be leading into what looks like a eternally dark basement.
Big fan of the dark? Sure.
Okay. Cool. She will use her foot to kick open the hatch to the doorway, and Rayon headed down into the basement. Anyone following Rayon into the basement?
Well, I did want to roll a persuasion, which I've already rolled, which is an 18, by the way, to continue the gnome along the conversation of paradoxical self-discovery.
Okay. Cool. Okay, while you're doing that, all of this is pretty much going to be happening simultaneously. Khalid, are you staying upstairs? Are you staying on the first floor, just kind of searching?
No, Khalid said he was coming upstairs to me.
Okay, he's going upstairs to you? Okay.
Pretty sure that's what he said.
Khalid, are you going upstairs? Actually, Susan, what are you going to be doing?
Again, I am with Aiden.
Okay.
Nayland, you're on the same floor as me. Did you actually follow, or are you just waiting at the top of the stairs with Evan?
No. I stated that you're going to be following Nayland.
Nayland.
I need a acrobatics check.
Well, I can take her with me as far as the jump, so she just needs to make the dex save.
Okay, make
I'm good, not excellent, but I'm good at the dex. Dex save. Dex save. 21.
Okay.
I'm surprised it's not acrobatics, not athletics, though.
Okay, now you're being cool, because my athletics is crap.
Well, athletics is typically used for jumping.
I can see either one working. I was just surprised athletics wasn't offered.
Well, I'm going to say it's too gracefully land so that you don't, it's pretty much land with as little of your weight as possible so it's not going to hit the floor, which sounds more graceful than athletic.
Yep, Evan, you're on point. You were on brand.
Goof.
6 on the acrobatics, 7 on the dex. Now upside. The leap you were asking him to make, because let's be honest, Evan probably would have come from this direction, is within his leaping range. So he has enough movement to make the jump. It just probably is not graceful.
Okay. Evan will jump. Evan will jump over here. There'll be a creaking noise as he lands. He's like, oh shit. As he falls to the floor. And then lands right here.
No, the pancake.
Now, let's see. This is for he's trying to stick to Tatska, so I don't think he's going to want to fail that. So, okay, he doesn't have. Oh yeah, but there's fall damage and stuff, and you've played him as pretty friggin' paranoid. Like, no, can't be away from her for more than 10 seconds.
Well, if she's not herself, yeah.
So I imagine he's going to want to call a mulligan to that.
Yeah. Well, if no other reason to not look stupid, yeah.
I'll roll the real dice to try and save him. Okay, 16 plus 4 is a dirty 20.
Okay. That is enough for the dice. Alright? The time, I'll say, without anyone notices, time seems to reshuffle as he comes back like, let's try this. Aha! He just lands like brace yourself.
Your movements are almost cat-like.
He's like, you spend too much time around her.
Hi, I'm a Vistani. We're supposed to bring laughter to this dread realm.
Inside the room here, this Vistani. They make good food.
So is Kenku.
You'll hear it's like, this Vistani. They'll make good food. Half-blood he is. Vampire. Delicious. We eat the vampire. What's about the doggy? We'll
Wait.
doggy.
Go look around and be like, where? Vampire, where?
And then there were vampires.
They'll be like, come on, you shall have fun with these ones. He's like, these ones shall make for good, these ones shall make for good skin suits. We skin them, we fill them, we go into town.
Ah!
Yeah. What am I saying? So while that is happening, while that is currently happening, Nix, you are continuing with your line of questions, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, you are not taking any questions. Yep, you are pushing with this line of questions. You are running, I'll say, these scrolls, I'll say, these scrolls behind you pop off the shelf. These scrolls right here also pop off the shelf. You must say, for Evan, Tatsuka, and Aelin, bursting out of the walls. I must say, bursting out of the wall. You will see this.
And you sure I can fire?
No, but you can use Agonizer's Scorcher. That doesn't ignite the room.
I can use Scorcher?
You can use you can use your Scorcher. You just can't use your Lightning or your Fireball. Any other spell is fair game.
These little gingerbread men with sharpened candy corn and candy canes. 4 attackers. Leap out of the walls. Surround them. We shall use their bodies to escape. Just we will.
Oh, all I'm going to do is use my body. All I do is that. Come up the wall looking like leprechaun. Who's gonna turn to Khalid?
Khalid.
To lead, and she's like, anything that happens in the city, right?
Aside from burning down the room, yes.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hurt.
Evan's gonna be like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever run into.
I feel like that one time, and Budapest kind of comes with it.
You know, the sad part is, this is the second time this has happened to me.
See, this is the problem. We followed you, and all of your stuff in pieces.
And I didn't. You guys keep sticking around. I didn't tell anybody to come up here. I didn't tell anybody to follow my wagon.
Yeah, but you're the Vistani. technically feel like I can trust.
Aren't you raised by Vistani?
Yes, but the mouse says, yeah, that's guys.
Technically, we weren't raised by them, but we did travel around them for a while.
No, I meant him specifically.
Yeah, not all of you are as capable as you know. And not all of the crew is capable as you.
Now that I'll give you.
Most of them are actively just helpful for more facts or guidance.
And gift shops.
For Rayon, once you step foot into the basement, the door above you slams shut. She was like, oh, well that's new. Honey, the door shut. The basement shut. Well, opened it. My hands are full, like cakes and pies and cinnamon rolls. He's like, well, you know I can't bend over with my backpack. Well, yeah, I don't want you throwing out your bag. That'd be a problem. Oh, and plus this young man is questioning me, and my head kind of hurts, and I really don't. Give me a moment. You all will hear a massive roar coming from the basement. You will hear a massive roar coming from the darkness across the room from you.
It's time to get filled, Rayon. Do you like cherry?
Rayon, out of the darkness comes a terrifying, sweet and savory smelling terror that fills the room.
It's the pie holder!
Behold the holder pie.
So, did we just send the fight? Did we just send the druid to fight the anti-magic monster?
No, we sent the god to fight the anti-magic monster.
That's not much better.
I'm looking at the pie beholder.
Yes. Behold the pie tyrant. Or as the sheep is referred to, the pirate. I'm about to say, fully equipped with pie rings.
Wow. They really went at it.
Yeah, and it even has legendary actions.
Well, of course, it's Beholder.
There's legendary pies.
Rayon tricks the boss.
Well, I almost did, but I figured I'd start with the attic and work my way down. I should have gone with my first instinct. It's always the basement.
With that, your line of questioning, has agitated these squirrels to no end. Agitated squirrels to no end. And also, an unseen force in this room has also been agitated to no end, and it can no longer take your inquisition. And it's going to attempt to attack you.
Cool.
It is time for initiative.
Awesome.
It's time to duel.
So how do you
let me know if you roll an 18 on your initiative. I know somebody will be making.
So how goofy is this close?
Much better than much less depressing than the previous one.
Also, speaking of kind of duel, that's to be specific.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, what?
The guy who created Yu-Gi-Oh! Died yesterday.
Oh.
Yep. A moment of silence.
How long is
They need to make him into a card. Okay. Is there something within range of me that's actually going to be trying to attack me? There's going to be some. Okay. Oh, the squirrels. I don't see that they're not. There's a wall, isn't there, between me and them?
No, there's a table. And they have ranged weapons. They have reasons. They can shoot them.
Oh, in that case, Brian, I would like to remind you I have rapid fire, and will thus do this.
Can you do that before your turn?
Rapid fire says he gets to shoot them before combat starts.
Okay. Yep, rapid shot. When you roll initiative before anyone takes their turn, you can use your reaction to make a ranged weapon attack against a target within 60 feet with disadvantage. You cannot use this ability if you're surprised, but I have alertness, so I cannot be surprised.
Isn't that great?
Well, you get them, and they're going to take their turn. Oh, sorry. Spoilers.
Okay. Cool. So we process it. So that is one. Which one are you hitting?
This one, since he is the closest.
Okay. Cool. So you will hit him. Is that an 18? All right. You will hit as the bullet pierces through. It's like and it's like icing dough flying everywhere around it. Alright, and let's see, what is this thing? Just a second. Okay. Let's see.
The squirrels are attacking Philip. Get down! Don't let their berries touch you!
That's what she said.
Alright. Nilin, you are first. Cue up the dastardly music.
Don't you mean the sweet goods?
Any bonus action, Blade Singer.
Take 5 for speed damage.
Brian. Oh, thank God I don't need one with my hand.
Okay, is that everything? That looks like everything.
I'm tempted to use Shield Ally on Philip just in case, but last time I shielded someone, they stabbed me in the back.
That comes rather fast.
Um, 19. Okay. And I'll beat the shit out of the one that's right in front of me, since he's obviously the main threat to me right now. That's technically, yep. It's in theory Nathan's turn.
Actually, if we kill the squirrels, you can eat them, and you can taste their gooey goodness.
I feel like that's a trap, even though I've been debating about it.
Well, it would bring a new meaning to the spoils of battle.
What? As I probably get like either dysentery or like
So you hit the one in front of me, correct?
Let's see, I'm targeting the one that's specifically in front of me. If he goes down, then I will go start swinging at the next closest.
Okay, let's see.
These gingerbread things kind of freak me out, because I'm like, they could have like candy ray attacks or elemental candy strikes. Like, imagine if they threw like
And
shit, what were they called?
assuming it survives and that first attack hits, its first attack is at disadvantage.
You know the fireball jawbreaker candies?
Hmm.
Have to do fire damage into because it's spicy.
Let's see.
Oregano punch.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. First one. Let's see. Okay. You knock down this first one right here. Let's see. So I'm assuming you take out this one off this one.
Yep, he's the next closest.
Okay. Cool. All of those attacks land. You take out those two. I need Dex. I need Constitution. I need 2 Constitution saves.
Any particular reason why?
You kill them and the effect goes off.
Does the fact that I don't breathe have an effect?
Let's see. Are you immune to poison?
No, it just says I don't breathe.
Okay. Stuff.
Poison can get little particles and different things.
That's like can take stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, then technically yes.
Like I said, I was asking because, you know, that's one of those things GM call kind of thing.
It's not a gas cloud. They effectively like kick up. They basically kick up solid dust.
Ah. 25.
Alright, that's one normal. So it should go to.
Good old melee retaliation abilities.
And there's an 18 for Matt. For a total of 27.
Ooh. That's 13.
Cool. This is
Oh, it's 13?
Well, for me, because I get the 18, but...
Yeah, I rolled 18 earlier.
Okay.
Those two will go down.
Yeah,
Nix. It is your turn.
cool.
Oh shit! I didn't. Fuck! I know what you're saying. I apologize. I need to just roll. I believe you guys.
I thought I guess it's intentional, but it was a 4.
Yeah, it's right there in front of us, 1 point.
Either way, but yeah.
Somebody's not very dexterous.
What's that?
Somebody's not very dexterous. Not very agile. Yeah. It's an initiative roll, but your initiative modifier is your dex modifier.
Oh, yeah, no, not at all. Not at all.
We're back to her initial back to her rolling the same stuff she rolled when she initially showed up.
Okay. Yep. I am. First shot is going to be to that guy. Second shot's going to be to that guy.
Okay.
So, just so I can explain what's written here. Of course, this person.
3 attacks.
What?
No.
No, it's 2 attacks, but the first hit here is, of course, 30 magical piercing, 9 lightning. However, a target within 5 feet of the person I hit, so in this case, this one, will take 18 lightning.
Okay. So that one explodes in shivery goodness.
Okay. My second shot is to the person who just took the 18 lightning. If 15 hits, because I rolled a really low, it'll be 31 piercing.
15 will hit.
I did tell you all the AC on these things 14.
You told us the AC of the squirrels, yeah.
Yeah. Well, remember, we don't know what the concept of AC is.
And that one explodes. That one explodes deliciously.
Okay. And in addition, I may perform another attack. If I want to. Do I want to do that? It's going to be a disadvantage. Okay, I will brace with both hands to perform a bonus shot at ultra super disadvantage because I suck like that. And that'll be to this guy for 21 piercing.
Okay. You will shoot through. You'll blow part of its crazy goodness off.
Okay. Can my blind sight detect Philip here?
Mm-hmm.
Can my blind sight detect Philip here?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
See.
Okay, because I'm tracking him. I want to make sure Philip doesn't get hurt.
What's going on?
Oh.
How many gunshots? The son's kid.
Your squirrels are being disparaging.
No, we've had an issue. We've had an issue. Sometimes people try to break in and steal food.
The food is trying to steal me.
I don't know what that means. Is that part of the youngster?
Philip and whatever her name is might be face.
That is going to be it for me.
You have made your way up to the top of the stairs, and these delicious cinnamon raisins among squirrels seem to be looking all around for a target. You do hear the chittering laughter of what sounds like little children from the room, and whatever Nayland is doing slaughtering them, because you also hear their screams.
So, here's screams, gunshots, laughter.
Yeah, more technically you can look down and see that mix of shooting and guns.
Probably will will simply nod with, okay, leave it to me. Let's see, double check the action before I do things. Heal. Going to make 3 attacks against, so essentially going down the line from left to right on those, what do you call them, squirrels? Cinnamon squirrels. Okay. I heard swirls for some reason. I was like,
The music I wanted for this was the theme song to Doo-Wop from Shrek. Welcome to Doo-Wop, it's a perfect time. Yes. I wanted to download that just to drive people crazy on repeat.
okay. That first attack is going to be a 23.
That is.
Okay, also that's a 18 on the dice. Ram.
Every round on the middle, all the dances you get.
Another 18.
Mm-hmm.
Another 13 hit points. Keep them coming, boys.
I say, Ram just runs all bosses.
What was its AC, Brian? 14? It's
14 is AC. 14 is AC.
Okay.
Did you do it?
No. No, don't mess with
Let's see if you guys can actually finish this thing off before the big bash shows up.
The pie holders, not the big bad.
It's gonna be a pie-avalanche.
I say the beholders, not the big bad.
No, that is not the big bad. That is one of the big bads.
37 on that leftmost, or I guess topmost swirl. That is 2.
There are things that you know. There are things that attacked the adventures who came here, and then there's a thing that killed the adventures who came here.
Wow. Nice. Tag teaming. That's cool.
Alright. So you said which was the top one?
Yep, that top one. 37 damage.
Let's see. Must be a massive chunk of it.
Okay, I'll toss another one.
Okay.
That's going to be 19.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, it's going to be 15 more damage.
Okay. And that is enough to as his body just kind of disappears, and there is just a cinnamon roll of a tail on the ground. Looks delicious.
And with my bonus action, I will throw one last dagger to the one next to it.
Okay.
So you're gonna get the tail.
No. These are too weird. It's weird not because learned not to eat weird things, especially when they were previously sentient.
And especially when they're, laying just a little dusty old.
To like give it a little taste, you know, a little liquid.
Let's see. Ah, there it is.
Yeah. Let's see. I never thought I should roll these things Constitution, but okay. Surprisingly, they are fairly durable. Okay.
Oh, confections.
More durable than they should be.
Sugar rush.
Okay. They don't kick it.
Okay, also please add 10 to that as a loop structure. So that's going to be, I guess, 36 damage?
A fellow Sharpie.
Something else I say. You blow off a chunk of it.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Tatsuko.
Okay,
Bite 'em!
so there's 4 of them still standing?
Yep.
Four of them still standing.
Drain the filling from their veins.
Cisco likes hard candy. For obvious reasons.
They did have a really sharp candy cane they'd love to share with you.
Oh my.
My doesn't like the flavor of peppermint.
It has a really sharp tongue.
Oh no. Oh, does it? Yeah, does it have a candy corn gun?
Technically, the other version of this does, but that hasn't shown up yet.
What's it? Slingshot. What? Oh god!
No, there's this, and then there's a gunslinger which version of this. Yeah, spell casting gunslinger candy on gingerbread.
3. Okay.
Just that.
So this is a wall, correct?
Yeah. Looks like it at least.
Yeah, you have line of sight on these two right here and this one right here. The only one you can't see is this one.
Okay. Well then, we will come here. I was given permission.
Now you can see all of them.
A little more about that later.
Yeah, anything except fireball and lightning works in here.
Unless I let them know that I've been using lightning-based bullets.
What can I use?
Lightning and fireball are the only two spells you have that will damage the place. Anything else is good.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, so...
Everything else says creature only.
We'll do that. Track that. Oops. And then, did I have... Checking my magic right quick. Did I pass my magic? Here we go. Found it.
Let's see, dex saves.
I'd say there's the line, so Sierra knows where she's putting it.
Okay.
That's it, because like lightning, it's a line, so you got to figure out where you aim it.
Yep. No, I don't get it. Wait.
Well, remember the line has to originate from you.
I'm trying.
The line has to originate from her, so if she's doing that, it would be.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you just pick up that one?
Yes.
Okay. So I was not going to put it between these guys and these two.
I thought about that, but I wasn't sure. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Because it's 5 feet wide, and they're still too far apart. Like,
I'd say if there's being 5 feet wide, if there's a square between them, it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Remember, if we're touching them, which it would.
I'd say you'd have to be in the square under the monkey to do it, but yeah.
Okay, then we'll move there and do that.
Okay.
It's dead anyway. Stepping in goop.
Okay. They both suck.
So 18 fire damage, and you upcast that to 3rd level, looks like?
Mm-hmm.
So minus 5 mana?
Yep.
Okay.
They will screech. The fire burns! We should not return to the flames. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you fix
53 odds, why not your life? Higher, low, right, Brian.
Oh, so I'll say 4 light, sure. I'll say half light.
Alright, we'll level the D20. We are going to leave this.
If you can.
What was that?
If you can.
I would like to be standing atop the closed door, please, and thank you, Cassidy. That way.
Awesome.
Suppose that works. Pretty sure you could have just taken the ladder.
It was sealed, the top.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Alright. So there we go.
I thought you were going to be under serious threat. Damn.
You will appear.
I thought there'd be some increased tension, but never mind.
I'm gonna say Rayon will appear outside of the on top of the door frame. He's like, she's like, sweetheart, how was the pie? Is it cold down yet?
The pie is very large and has a lot of pie. What? Out of his head. Do not recommend the pie.
Did it taste that bad? Oh, I thought it was gonna be good.
It definitely
You'll see her face kind of sad. I thought my cookie was good.
Aww.
But it's okay, because I'm sure your pancakes are delicious.
I don't remember making them, but okay.
Or
Okay, you think that's what you're doing?
Player knows bad idea.
Gonna go back downstairs.
What is on for last?
A cake and a bunch of normal. Everything on the platter actually looks normal. Just some jelly-filled like donut-looking things and a cake.
I'm going to ask how much the jelly-filled donuts are.
The jelly-filled donuts at 3 for $1 copper.
sorry to interrupt, but I do have a question about the jelly-filled donuts. Are they made in Brock's cooking style? Because I could go for some jelly-filled donuts right now. I'm sorry, go on.
I will pay her a copper. Actually, I'm gonna pay her a gold. Be like, keep the change and take the donut.
Okay. Wow! Our first sale of mine.
I will then proceed to eat the donut.
Okay. Right, so you eat the donut. So you eat the donut. It tastes delicious, actually. It is one of the best things that you've tasted ever since being struck down from God of the Rico must say, give yourself 10 cents over HP.
Whoa!
Does it stack onto my current temporary HP?
Yes, but it goes later. It goes, it is temporary HP, it will last you 2 turns.
You missed a perfect opportunity to jokingly scare him a little by saying, "Take that." Take that.
Alright, so now that you know that, you must have your temporary HP. And I believe that's it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Guys, I strongly recommend donuts.
We are going to start at floor 2.
Do not recommend pie.
Alright. Candy, these two are going to scurry into Tatsuko.
First one to scurry up, I'm going to use my reaction via the brace maneuver to whip it in the face.
Okay. These two are scurry to you.
That's fine. They're at disadvantage because I still have my protection spell.
I am the beholder.
Nice. I will put them at... I need a whip to the face.
Working on it.
Fun fact, that's actually the school we went to. Hoop to the head. Hoop to the head.
Paste.
Ah, nat 20, suck it.
That's a reaction.
So which one of them are you attacking with your reaction?
The one that was running up to Tatsuka, the one directly map right of her, not on the diagonal.
Okay.
Not sure why that rolled. Oh, that's why that rolled a 7. But yeah.
Alright. So this one, boom! It will explode. It will explode. Tatsuka, I need a constitution check.
Man, come on.
You're fine.
It explodes into solid witness.
Constitution check, you say?
Pretty sure you're good at con.
Let's see.
He means Constitution save.
Oh, yeah. I'm good at it. I'm the greatest.
I feel like you're jinxing yourself by saying that.
25.
Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. You walk away from this as this sour mist enters the air, but it is not affect you. But there's
Like, it's been a minute since something, exploded on my face.
and that's like
You didn't do the wrong right.
Okay, for Suka, does a 10 or 18 hit you?
Oh, shit, hold on.
Uh,
Did not roll like...
Neither one of those hit.
Wait, 18 hit?
Does not hit.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Jesus Christ, oh, shit.
Nope, and they're rolling at disadvantage, but it doesn't matter because they still whiffed.
So they are stabbing, failing. For the lead, these seven squirrels are going to start throwing these raisins at your face.
You take 25 damage.
With a coordinated effort.
Oh. Seems that.
Having fell on one of their brothers, they will attempt to help you. These raisins of doom. Is it 20 or 20? Pretty sure you're 11. Hello?
Dun 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 dun.
Does a 20 or 22?
The 22 and 20 really hits.
Okay.
Wait, is the pie able to do stuff from where it is?
We'll find out. So far, it's just the turn marker for the bad guys.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the thing I do, where all the bad guys go on the same turn to speed things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Good thing they can't seize initiative.
Okay. Okay, you are pelted with these raisins for non-bludgeoning 6 cold. As they will persist scamper over
I actually would like to, for one of those seeds, I would like to spend a reaction and a key point to reflect.
Ooh.
Assume this would be 11 initiative, right?
No, deflect missiles, they have to hit him.
Okay.
Yes.
I think he gets stuff that did hit him. Okay.
No, unless he's using something different. It's you. If you reduce the damage to 0, then you can send it back.
Yeah.
But, yes, this is only on one of the attacks, though. So.
Yeah.
Unless they both do that damage, or is that...
That's console. I didn't know that you were going to do that. So that would be... The first attack is... first attack you have to reduce to 9.
Okay.
Total of 9 damage for the first attack.
Let's see. There it is. D10 plus Dex and okay, 6, 4, 10. Yeah, 10 plus my level. Yeah, that's more than 9. Oh, that's more than 9. So that's 0.
Alright, you can send one of them.
I will send it back.
You can send it back and it'll hit one in the face. And they just like start sticking around.
Well, now it becomes a piece. Now it becomes my greatest attacks.
Woo! Take berries!
So in which case you only take, and instead of that, you'll take 6 damage total.
Okay. That will be a 19 to hit.
Okay. That is enough to hit.
Cool. 15 damage.
Okay. So you grab it and throw it back, right?
Yeah, I will throw it back at the one.
Okay, cool. Alright, in which case, you still do, because of the way they're written up, if you touch them or anything that they have, you do take 3 full damage. The reason that you back is the killer will be gone.
Hey, help me.
For the downstairs group, because Sierra and the third did not attack us in this row, and yet Nix is the cause of all of this. These defense squirrels will take aim and come over here as they proceed to hurl.
Wait, can they hit me from there?
Looks like there's a wall. That's not a wall?
No, this isn't a wall. This is like a raised. This is part of the desk. Yeah, this is like a raised.
Okay, I thought this was like a column, and that was the counter. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. No, this is the counter. This is just kind of like a raised part.
Okay. So it's not very clear by the map.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
As they will line up to chuck these raisins at you.
I will sidestep them.
Okay. They throw those raisins at you, and you're like, ha ha. And most of you are like, ha ha. Yeah. These raisins seem to do very little, if anything, to you. Obviously, they did not compare to deal with someone of caliber.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, somebody else did it.
No.
Pull up the sheet forward. Here we go.
As it reaches through the floor and grabs me. Oh no!
As the table next to you shakes, as this large stack of pancakes leaps off of the table.
Fucking knew it!
You can trust the pancake fly!
I thought you can trust it. It was like, yeah, you don't take it as like anything in particular. Because that is a trait of false appearance. While it is motionless, it cannot be, it is indistinguishable from a giant stack of pancakes. No spells or anything works to detect it so long as it is motionless.
Nice.
It is pancake, it is literally pancakes until it is not. As it leaps off of the table and uses its grand slam attack. I need a dexterity save as this pancake attempts to flatten you by the
Gosh.
11.
Okay. You have been crushed. Must I say, behold, as you are crushed by the pancake. Must I say, on a failed save, the creature is not prone. You are also considered sticky, and now substitute to the pancake.
Oh no!
The pancake now, must I say.
Does he have to see me for that?
Judging by the design, he can see you through the floor. Because you are diagonally down from him in the hole in the floor where he is. You see the table there next to him? That's the same table the thing just jumped off of.
Okay. So you make it, in which case you take half damage, you do not fall prone. So you take half damage, you are not prone, so that means that you will take a grand total.
It's so sweet.
Why do people keep saying clericing is hard? Like, that's all I keep reading. Is clericing is hard, and I'm sitting here like, it's not that bad.
Okay, so you take 12. You take 12 magical bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Okay. It is going to attempt to the top layer of pancake will flip off, and it's attempt to latch onto you. Crispy and goodness.
Yes. You see, the thing is, part of X wants to get hit because it's nice and tasty. Man, that hurt, but that syrup's awesome!
I need to get going with Billy.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Thank you. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, man. Good night.
Alright. Oof! Oh god, that's 20.
Oh
Ugh! Well, I can't defend against a nat 20.
no. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
And Evan already used his reaction.
Delicious.
Okay. So we're doing the maximum damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Maximum plus the roll.
Okay. Oh, maximum plus the roll?
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Oops. Sorry, bro.
Never a good sign.
He'll be fine.
That would be hilarious.
It's okay. I can call upon my patron to intervene.
Alright, that is 40. That is 45. That's 45 bludgeoning. You're considered grappled. Any attempts to break said grapple are at disadvantage. As you are coated in syrup and butter and delicious stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That could have gone way worse.
But you mean bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Is it magical bludgeoning or regular bludgeoning?
Magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
All of its attacks are magical.
Okay.
Let's see.
I love she made this lady said she made squirrels. She didn't make pancakes.
You gotta clarify things. I don't want people to get it twisted.
That's what she was like, I don't remember making pancakes. That's something I've never sold here. It's like, why are we pancakes here? Oh, that's weird.
On the bright side, this might I'll be up into the main room.
Yeah.
Thank you
Boy.
Hell, if it actually is a beholder, it can shoot us through the floor.
Yeah.
Really? It doesn't need line of sight?
Not all. Some of the rays do, not all of them.
It doesn't know where I'm at.
True, but it doesn't need to go up.
Or just target any of the thumping happening above his head upstairs.
That's fair. I'm not thinking target any of the other thing. Like maybe that's stack pancake. I'm thinking very loudly.
Well, I haven't thought of how to get rid of the stacky pancakes.
And that's assuming it doesn't have some kind of X-ray sight.
Because I am merely grappled, I'm not restrained, so...
Pancakes heal.
Okay.
It's so sticky.
Which case? Boom. Through you will see this massive roar. You'll hear this massive roar. As it's like. For if the pancake was making a whole lot of noise, it's technically so else. You will see this white gooey substance. You'll feel like floor buckling underneath you as this white gooey substance starts like coming through the floor.
Okay.
Later on, you recognize this.
Who?
Wrong.
Sorry. Right. It's too many hours. Alright, so Ray, you will recognize this. It is delicious ice cream.
Oh?
Delicious ice cream that is torrenting through the floor.
Yay!
Which is enough. Technically, it is a 150-foot cone.
Oh shit.
Straight upwards. Blasting through the floors.
Oh yeah.
It seems to be damaging the floor, but it seems to be just like spilling through the crevices of the floor.
Oh god, this is...
The area is considered heavily obscure and treated as difficult terrain.
Oh cool, someone doesn't affect me.
This is effectively its primary beholder eye. anywhere that this link is basically just coded and covered as a torrent of ice cream mix world.
Nice.
Give it a picture of it, or like
I'm gonna drop somewhere. But yeah.
Is that TV or radio? What is that?
One second. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I got it. Alright.
I was very excited, and then he said, "Oh, it's something hot." Right? I was like, "Oh, great! Something like the primary attack is going to be fire or radiant. I can go fight something that attacks fire or radiant. That would be easy."
Well, by hot, she meant that it's like, yeah, it's kind of intense.
Yeah, well, obviously I understand that now.
Okay. So for people who are affected by heavily obscured areas of difficult terrain, you are currently in heavily obscured and difficult terrain.
For those who aren't aware, heavily obscured areas effectively treat you as if you're blind due to, the I can't see my hand in front of my face levels of obscurement.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I cast counter spell on that?
It's not spell.
And you can't see it.
Yeah, it's disability. It's like the whole bullshit.
They're really not.
I mean, yeah, technically, you guys have action.
So basically, it is heavily if you're considered magic. Never mind, that's darkness.
No.
Yeah.
Magical darkness is similar, but this is not,
Yeah, you just got ahead of it.
I'm sure the direct quote will be, my face is just a green dome.
Yes. It's like, you automatically fail any skill check or ability check that requires sight, and you are at disadvantage to attack rolls.
As it comes up and slams into the floor. So it comes up and slams into the floor, trying to break through. But it is a tie, so it doesn't exactly do that much damage. Alright, boom! The floor buckles underneath you. I'll say the floor buckles underneath you. Right on it. I'm about to say, the old lady's just like, oh god, it's like 10 years older again. She's just like wiping. Just like wiping. I'm about to say, the old man's like, what was that? Honey, I can't hear you. It's not, don't worry about it. Okay. The layer.
Like the trash of my life.
The layer, there will be, some of the skipping in the walls will, some of the skipping in the walls will disappear as the layer jumping out of this oven.
Twice? Really?
I say that in some She's doing shit.
Later on,
Ray, jumping out of the oven are 3 freshly baked candy bars.
Oh shit!
We shall make his skin. He looks well cooked. It looks delicious. It looks like ours.
Wink.
Remember the gingerbread man. The layer is Evan, who is looking around with a sense of regret of taking this as ice cream is swirling around him, and he just has this look of I hate this and everything about this look on his face.
Takes a step back, draws his crossbow, partially can make out Khalid outside of the ice cream blast, so he's going to take a crossbow shot, 2 crossbow shots at this guy, and assuming he's still alive after that, try to boop him with the spiritual weapon, which is that little red squiggle I made.
Red squiggle.
So I assume he doesn't do it with disadvantage of those here.
I don't know. Because he is still in the zone, I thought he did.
Yeah, I didn't know those were disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled those disadvantage.
Okay. 25, 20, 15. Okay, so those are alright. Those are okay. Huh, okay. In which case, all of those hit.
And so he's going to go after this one to try and break the flanking.
Okay. Is all those going to go until he defeats one, or all 3 of them?
Yeah. That's he's keep firing at that one until it dies.
Okay. This one does after all 3 shots.
Yeah.
6 all 3 shots, but it goes in.
And the spiritual weapon will just be floating there next to Khalid, trying to keep him covered.
One of the final ones it will give help to those. The squirrel will turn around and look before the spiritual weapon just smashes it into like gooiness. And the other squirrel's like, you will hear the squeaking of revenge as they curse the name of the squirrel. Zero.
Is it me?
Yes, it is you. Come outside. You have cinnamon swirls. And you have cinnamon swirls in front of you. You have not taken notice of you, as you were not the person who disrespected their owner. And as you saw Nix disappear into this swirl of ice cream, pancake syrup.
I taste delicious right now.
As Nix comes out, Nix is now covered in a torrent of syrup, butter, raisins, pancakes. This is definitely different from the world you're in. We're now starting to understand why all the other adventures are happening.
What's that?
So you're now starting to understand why all the other adventures came before you got that.
Yes. They got their just rewards. Let's see.
Really? Not their just desserts?
What's that?
Say, not their just desserts?
Oh, yeah. I like it. Alright, so, seeing as my squirrely companions don't seem to mind me so much because I've done nothing to them, I would like to just, move around them. Let me look at what's my distance speed. I remember where that lives on my page. How far can I fucking go? I do not know. Where is it? Where is
You
it?
should have a minimum of 30.
Okay. I'll work with that. Oh, my box is empty. Okay, I'll put that in there. 30 for now.
Base movement is 30.
Okay, cool.
Unless you're a halfling or something.
What's that?
Unless you're a halfling or something.
Nope. No. I'm gonna move. Gonna raise my arms up so they know that I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna try and move by these little swirly dudes. And just, can I click myself? Oh, I don't think I clicked myself. Hang on. Nope, I got it. Just a moment. Bam! Okay, cool. So, yay, my buddy's coming with me. That's not 30. One more. And then I'm going to whisper to Thyron to tell me, like, watch my back, because I imagine the squirrels won't be my friends anymore in a moment. And I'm going to cast, once it opens, what is this? Nope, not that one. I've been very useless. Okay. I'm going to cast options. Okay. I'm just double checking what my range is on it. And that should work. God damn it. Well, that will work. Yes, it's slightly too far.
She already moved.
Yeah, I was trying to do bless on folks.
Bless is 30 feet, and yeah, it is just outside.
Yeah, by like 5 feet. I will instead,
Yes, you can do everything for you.
Can I tell how bad everybody is?
You should be able to see our hit points.
Well, I'm not sure if the character can see us.
The only person that you can see at the moment is Nyx, and even then, you can barely see.
Okay. Cool. Hopefully I didn't accidentally...
Actually, you can barely see Evan upstairs, and then you can barely see Nyx. Because looking up, you can see Evan because he's close to this.
Okay. I am going to then cast Mass Cure Wounds on the two folks I can see.
I'll say, is that something? I'll say, make a perception.
Okay. Let me open that back up.
That's it.
Trying to see if you really need to, if you notice that you don't really need to cast that. That's enough. You notice that Evan upstairs seems to be okay. It does not seem very good.
Okay. Well,
I'll say, Nyx, however, just seems to be his ass right now.
hey!
He's not even at half yet.
And is he stuck to the pancakes?
Yes, he actually seems to be stuck in between. The pancakes seem to like sandwiched him inside of them. So it's like the pancake flipped off, knocked him inside of the stack, and then sat back on top of the stack.
I knew this was going to be my fate the instant I saw those things.
Kind of looks like he's stuck inside of a sandwich.
Okay, cool. That's real cool. If that's the case, then I can do that. I will. I'm going to cast Now I'm gonna do chill touch on Pancake.
Chill touch requires you to touch them, doesn't it?
Surprisingly, no. Range is 120 feet. So that's
Really?
right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I can't use but it's because it's touching with a skeletal gas ghostly hand.
Yep.
Yeah. It's basically a mage hand. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast that on Pancake. I don't think I when this is probably not like that, right? Okay.
No, you're good. You told him where it's aimed.
Yeah. I rolled a 16 to hit.
So, and this the pancake. That's shit.
Well, I mean, it's a giant fucking pancake. It shouldn't happen.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to bust out my spiritual weapon. And where am I gonna? I get 60 feet. Basically, that's what I'm about to do. We're gonna start setting up the pancake. Like,
Okay, sweet. You smack the hell out of this some of these syrup that is drizzling off the top of it starts to crystallize as the pancake starts like shaking and agony as part of its edges start to crust in a way that is very unlikely. It's like you notice that parts of this edge starts to seem burnt. It seems very upset at the fact that this portion of it is no longer edible, and it does not look that appealing anymore.
Tasty.
These nuts, as it kind of looks, and it's like, it kind of jiggles in your direction as it gets smacked by the spiritual weapon from the side. Knocking one chunk of butter off the top of it.
Oh man. Yeah, that's a me then. There's just waving at the pancake, like, hey.
As the pancake jiggles as the pancake jiggles its anger at you, the high holder roars from underground as it tries to break through the floor. As our heroes upstairs are caught in a torrent of ice cream. Torn ice cream surrounded by killer gingerbread men. And and partially surrounded by cinnamon swirls. We end today's session on some goofy Looney Tunes level shit.
Oh my gosh. Oh, everyone knew we couldn't trust those pancakes.
Yeah.
And I was like, because I sat here, I was like, they really can't trust these pancakes. And they really shouldn't trust these pancakes. But it's simply nothing that they can do to tell these pancakes apart. So, unless they just cut into it, in which case, that would just initiate combat, because the pancakes were like, fuck you.
Oh man.
This is both threatening and hilarious.
So how are people enjoying this mission so far?
I love the delicious damage.
It is very silly, and I think it's great.
Oh, he's gonna kill us, and it's funny.
As long as I can laugh about it, That's really all we asked for.
Laughing death. All about that.
I hope we can somehow save, I don't know how to save them, the folks, the gnomies, the dwarves.
Actually, that is something that you do notice. I can tell you that. That's something I actually neglected to mention. For Nyx and for you, since you just came around the corner, and for Rayon, you all notice that everything that's going on, the ice cream glass and everything, seems to be going around these two.
Ah. That's good, because I thought they were going to be caught in the crossfire.
They're just kind of like, what's going on? And I'll say they can see everything happening, but ice cream, everything, all the damage and everything that's going on around people, even that grand slam attack that rocked the floor just did not even seem to affect him.
Well, I mean, you established earlier that they're ghosts, so yeah.
Unfortunately for them, I need to find out.
They're ghosts, but they're corporeal. They actually are holding and touching things. But it's almost like these confectionery things, whatever they attack, seems to effectively ignore them.
Yeah.
Like other thing, like you guys, it effectively seems like whatever these monsters do cannot affect them, or either that, or they are kind of doing the sorcerer kind of thing of choosing to have their attacks not harm them.
Yeah, I need to find out these ghost secrets of how they are so strong and hardy.
Tell us how you are so strong. Oh man, this is a lot of fun and it's really goofy. I'm a fan.
So you got the old known, husband and the Jew. I'm saying like the Jewish dwarf wife. So
you can't go wrong with that combo.
Yeah.
Unless they murder us, then you can go very wrong.
Well, by accident, they kind of murdering you.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has a little accidental, friendly fire or whatever.
I'll say.
At some
I'm like, the pie is her fault. I'll say the pie is definitely her fault. The pancakes, she's not sure about. The gingerbread men are her fault, and the cinnamon scrolls are her fault.
they have
Okay, I'm glad folks sent to me.
I was just saying, why we gotta point fingers at the woman who's just doing something right?
Well, she's on person bacon. Husband runs the front counter and she
does have delicious donuts.
Yeah, if you guys are getting hurt too bad, just run over to her and get a donut.
Right?
It's like a healing station.
Yes, but
It's only temporary though. So if you're getting hurt really bad, you're gonna be dead in 10 rounds. Negative HP.
I love these rays. They are fucking amazing. This thing has fucking 10 rays.
That's normal.
Yeah, I thought it was like 8 rays.
I thought it was like 6 or 8. I didn't know it was 10.
I think it's 8 plus the central cone, so that'd be 9 total.
Yeah, but this pie has some shit.
This thing has a central cone and then it has 10 rays on top of that.
Nice.
Can shoot 3 of the following at random. Reroll duplicates.
At least Rayon was able to get out of there. But the fun thing is,
I'm gonna shimmy.
what?
What are you gonna do? I'll say, have a good night, and thank you. I'll say thank you for attending. This is enjoyable.
Right. The funny thing is, Nyx likes sweet things, which is